super excited. Hello, hi. Okay, let's see who is here. Not still, but who is here. Hi guys. Hello. Welcome to a new scrapbook event. Crop event, Christmas event. Let me open my chat here on my laptop. If I'm looking somewhere else, it's because I have the camera flip from where I usually look at. My chat here on my laptop. Okay. Well, okay. Hi everyone. Hi Angie. Let's see who is here. Honey 13. I see Angie. Hi Angie. Hi Jenna. Hi Martha. Hello, hello. Annette. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for making the time to be part of this super fun event. Um, I am so happy that you're here too. First time, Martha. I'm excited. I know a lot of first time people. Sorry if you see all my microphone, my cords and stuff. Hello, hello, North Carolina. Yeah, let me know where you are connecting from. Let me see. My life is a little delay. First time as well, Jenna. Hello. Let me scroll up. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So I see Michelle, Martha, Angie, honey. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for a few people to log in as well. So I was checking my email, and sorry if I didn't get to your emails earlier today, but I was making sure that I answer everything before the live. I had a few of you who couldn't find the link, it always happens. So don't even worry about it. Okay, let's see where I am. Hello to Alabama. Okay, hold on one second. Let me make sure I am watching myself live here. Martha from Texas. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me okay? Yes. Um, Hi, Debbie. I'm glad you made it. I know, Michelle. I know. It's okay because then I was like, oh my gosh, what if people can't find the link? What am I doing? So then I started checking all my messages and everything. But I hope everybody's here. I will actually check email again because you never know. So I have all my email tabs open here. Sorry if I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking at the laptop. Okay. And so if you're watching the replay, hello, hello. I know a few of you asked me if this was going to be able to replay because of the time difference or whatnot. So great. Okay, no new emails that I think. I want to see if Donna made it because I answered her email. So if you're here, oh yeah, I see you. I see you, Donna. Okay, so thank you for, they were all from your, you weren't the only one, Michelle. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was panicking as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because this is going to be, I want this to be super fun. And I know it's going to be a little bit long. We're going to do our best. If you're following along, I hope that you guys are following along. So always let me know when you need a couple more minutes, if you want me to take a break so you can kind of get caught up. And in between those breaks, I'm going to be having some giveaways because I am excited and I'm so grateful for you. Still trying to figure out the best way to do the giveaways, to select somebody from the chat, but because I know we're all going to be chatting a lot, I want to make sure I don't miss any names. So I'm gonna wait for a few more minutes for everybody to log in. Is write your name. Hopefully this won't take too long, on a little paper, and then we're going to be putting everything on a little cup and selecting names. I hope that. I mean, it's a super old-fashioned way. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know how to create like a random generator from the live chat. Okay, so let me see if I miss any comments. I see Donna, I see Karen. Um, you did the Valentine class. Yes, So I couldn't figure out before how to do like selecting names from the giveaway. Okay, so let me make sure I have everything. Oh, you like the antique shop? Thank you so much. That was I don't want to say a struggle, but I just didn't have inspiration for the first time in my life. For the first time, not the first time, but it's been a long time since I've been like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? It has been a rough couple months, so I think it was reflecting a little bit on my project. So I took a little break from making projects, and I'm so happy you guys are understanding that because I'm so behind on video classes. And then that was the first project that I created after I took a little bit of a break. So I was like, what do I do? So I'm glad you guys liked it. Hi, Paula. Welcome to your first event. Um, thank you so much. Australia. Hello, Lynn. Thank you for making it. I feel like I'm sweating a little bit, so I'm sorry if I'm shiny, because I realized an hour ago I didn't plan lunch for the girls, so I just started making something really quick, and I have I got a little facial from the steam from making. I made some tortellini. It's just something super easy, but I make sure they have food so I can just craft without being too worried. I am going to be, as I'm sitting here chatting with you and waiting for you, or for some of you to join in, I'm going to be making the little tags. Look at me, super last minute. Um, oh, thank you, Michelle. And so I'm going to be writing your names. Okay, so I'm gonna read the name as I write it, so I make sure that I don't miss anybody. And as people are joining along and saying hello, I will write their names. Um, and then we'll figure out how to do this. Okay, so I don't know why they're coming sideways, but let's see. And so for the giveaways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing $20 gift cards for my website. So hopefully you like that. And I'm going to do 5 of those. So that'll be $100, right? I think. And so we'll do 5 of those. Let me get a pen here. And then as we take breaks, I'll just pull a name. Oh, thank you, Marta. Okay, so I'm going to scroll all the way to the top. What time is it in Australia? Yeah, it's a good question. What time is it in Australia right now? My hair's so frizzy. Um, it's 9:10. Okay, that's not too early. That's not super early. So it's 2 o'clock on my time, 2 p.m. Um, so Eastern, I think it's 5 p.m. right on the East Coast. I never know. I can't keep up because we just change our time. And so for some reason I was thinking East Coast was 3 hours earlier than California. And I always get confused because obviously my brother is in Peru, and even though I have the same issue every month, every year when we change the time, I always never know our time difference, which is funny. Okay, so I'm going to start writing the names. And it's PM, right, Annette? Thank you. And as I write it, I will read it out, and then we'll have it ready. And now that I'm thinking back, maybe I should have printed a list of everybody. I actually have it here. Everybody that is part of the event. Okay, so I'm going to be writing the name on the list, and as we are chatting. So I have Ming, and even if they're not here, that's okay because I know they'll be watching the replay. And then I have Lynette, Brochette. Okay, so that's 2. Then I have Chris. Uh, I'm writing the last name, but maybe I shouldn't be reading out loud. And then I have Annette. If I see the 2 of the same name, then I will read the last name. Annette here. Then I have Kasha. And hopefully you guys, this is not a roll call. If you're not here, that's okay. I'm just writing the names to make sure that you are on the little giveaways that I'm having. Okay, so I'm just making a little list. And which one was last? Kasha. Okay, so I'm gonna write Karen, Simmons. Okay, and then I have Michelle. Okay, and okay, there's another Karen Ham, so I'll put that one too. And I have Shelly. I should have done this ahead. I'm so sorry. It's been yeah, it's been a week, you guys. It's okay. I hope you guys are following the 12 days of Christmas, because you know, we always start, which is, it's just funny, and Debbie is here. She can probably corroborate or correct what we always plan ahead with so much time, and we have these goals of by December 1st I'm going to have 5 projects ready or 4 so I don't have to stress and I can take breaks in between. But it's never the case. It's never the case. I started my day one at 10 p.m. the night before. I was supposed to post that video at 6 a.m. my time. And of course, I finished it, but I didn't finish post. I uploaded it before I went to bed, but I didn't finish posting until the morning before. The struggles. So I hope you guys are enjoying. I love watching what everybody makes. Let's see. Why is this making noise? Okay, so I have that list, and then I have the other list, which I'm going to pull out right now. Okay, so if I didn't call your name, just, it's okay. I'm still working on these. I have too many lists because I have the website and I have the list from whoever just bought the kits. Okay, so let me get these for you. And that's okay, because we can do it as we wait, right, for everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna go on my website and go to my events and get the list from here, which is, okay, perfect, I have it. See if I can print this. No, it's okay. Okay, so we have this list. Okay, so I have from here, make sure I didn't, I need more papers. Okay, so I have Angela, and we have Anna. Hi, Anna, are you here yet? I did not see your name, but my sweet Anna, I consider her like a friend, even though we never met, because she's always so present, and I just appreciate you so, so much. Then I have Annette. I guess I have 2 Annettes. Let me just double check. Yes. So the first one was Annette King, and here we have Annette Schultz. Sorry if I can pronounce your last name, but you are on the giveaway. Then we have Catherine. Hi, Catherine. And I'm sorry I can't read your chats right now because I'm doing this. And then I have Donna. Thank you so much, Donna. She's also always so amazing. And then we have Frida. I love your name. I was thinking naming one of my girls Frida, but that it didn't happen. We have Gail, and I have GM. Yeah, I'm gonna need more papers. So, and so if you guys are, I don't know if I included the link on the PDF for my Facebook group, but go ahead and join the PDF, the group on Facebook if you haven't already, and that way you can post your complete projects, because I always enjoy looking at what you share. And also, like, sometimes you make a tutorial and you kind of change it up and just make it your own and add different things and use different papers, and it just looks so unique, so different. And sometimes I'm like, wait, did I do a class for that? I don't even remember. But it's because you guys make it your own and it just looks so pretty. Okay, so I did Jan, now we're doing Jennifer. Jennifer. And I have Kathy. Kathy. And did I do K already? I'm just making sure that I'm not doubling, because I know some of you bought the event and then you bought the kit, so you might be on two of my list. Oh yeah, so I have Catherine. Wait, I have K. I think that's a different one. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. Okay, and Kimberly. And then I have Kamal. And almost done, you guys, I'm sorry. And then we have Ling and Ling. I mean, double check, I don't. Okay, so we have Ling and so we have Ling Foster, and then we have Ling Donalty, right? So this is gonna be so fun. I hope you guys are excited. I'm so excited. I was really nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I slept in this morning because I was just late last night, up kind of trying to get, looking at my notes one more time, make sure everything will work out. And yeah, just enjoying relaxing. But this morning I woke up and I was feeling like, okay, I need to stay in bed for a little bit and stop freaking out. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the last ones. I have Michelle Hartman. I have Martha Frischnet. I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your last name. And then I have did I say Michelle? Michelle Hartman, Martha. I have Norma, and now I'm doing Paula. Oh, I need more papers. Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't know there were that many of you. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry if I'm doing this. This is actually a good time for you guys to say hello and get to know each other. And maybe if you're on the same time zone or same town, you can make friends. Okay, so I need to do Paula. Paula. And Pauline. I love that name too, Pauline. Pauline. And then I have Sherry. Okay. And there we go. So now we have everybody. Yes. And of course, almost everybody. Because then I have Debbie, my amazing helper. And I'm going to put Tiffany. And I'm going to put Kimmy. Because I invited my crafty friends for right. Okay, here we go. Tiffany McGill and Debbie. Okay, we got everybody. Hi, Michelle. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have all the names, and okay, so here's everybody, and we're going to put this somewhere. I guess I didn't think about that either, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I just need maybe a little bag, but anyway. So let me go back to the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Okay. Here we go. So did everybody get the cutting guide? You were up until 1 in the morning. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So we can start as I'm waiting for more friends to join. We can start with your chipboard if you haven't done the pre-cutting. 2 8x8 chipboard pieces and 1 8x4. Okay, so that's what we're gonna be doing first. Yeah, you didn't score. That's okay because I'll be scoring here. Sorry, I need some hand sand. I use hand sand because sometimes I touch my face and I have makeup hands, and then when I'm crafting, I notice these on my lives, like you can see my makeup fingerprints on my albums. So I'm like, okay, whatever, I probably won't use this book, but I want to make sure I stop doing that. Okay, so so I'm glad that you guys got the PDF. Sometimes I worry because when I send my magazine, if you guys are subscribed to my magazine, I'm always nervous that you might not get the files because they're so large and they always bounce back to my email and it says that email is not working. I don't know what to do at that point because all I have from you is your email. Fingerprint working, yes. And so I get so nervous. I'm like, how do I get this to you? And then I wait for, I guess all I can do is wait for you to send me an email. And then I realize the email was wrong on the website or the email bounced back. Sometimes the emails don't have a lot of, what do you call this, like storage. So you can't even receive my email. And then I do Google Drive. Not everybody's familiar to Google Drive because if you can open it, you have to like request access. Although I send it with access, but if you can't open it, you have to request access, and then a lot of people get stuck with that. And I also get stuck with that. I'm not a Google Drive person. I now am, but yeah. Okay, so everybody has the guide. I'm going to move my camera side. That way you guys can see the table. And that, let me put this over here. And oh, I am so sorry. I don't know how to stop that from my MacBook. Okay, so let me see how I can flip. Getting the glue. Oh, does it really help with that? Okay, that's actually good to know. Okay, here I have all my camera on reverse. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to, you probably get dizzy, so you can close your eyes for a little bit because I'm going to flip the camera. Okay, so we're going to go like this, and I'm going to unclip you from this tripod, and then I'm going to clip you to the other one, and I'm going to plug in my microphone. I am hoping not to shake this too much. Okay. Please let me know if you can hear me. Hi, Kimmy. Okay, so I see the chat. Let me know if you can hear me because I now have the microphone plugged in. And we'll see. And then let me, yes, thank you so much, Jenna. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. Okay, so my cords, of course, always in the way. Okay, so now my goal number one right now is to figure out where to put this. And so we can start with the giveaway. We can start with the base, of course, but let me just clean up my space. Oh, I was gonna show you that I'm gonna be using heavy weights for everything. So on your cutting guide, I separated everything by heavy weights, and the lightweight will be the interactive pop-up features that we will do mainly towards the end. And then we're going to use the lightweight also for the wrapping and for the hinges. So I will put this here. And oh, there's gotta be a little container on my desk. Okay, let's see. If not, I can just use a little bag. I want something that I can move. Okay, I found one. Okay, how handy. Yes. Okay, so I'll use that. And we'll put all your names in here. And we will shuffle. 100 less, yes. I also mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned on the PDF, but you can do 65 pounds for the entire album if you wanted your book not to be too heavy. We can do 65 for everything. I do that sometimes. I do it actually with my red Christmas books, which I have one here. So my red Christmas books are all 65-pound cardstock. And I have one, not this one. This is the one that I'm going to be decorating. But I have one available if you guys want it. See, I have makeup prints. I'm not lying. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start with the first giveaway. How about that? We'll start with the first giveaway, and that way we are excited to start our project. And then on the next break, we'll do another one, and so on. So we will do 5. Okay, so I'm gonna shake it, and they're all pretty much facing down, I think. And I'm not looking. Okay, I'm looking at the chat. So I'm just gonna pick one here. Wait, what happened to that one? Okay, so we'll pick this one. Oh, and the first winner to the $20 gift card is Ling Foster. So congratulations, Ling. Oh, you lost the video? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I can still see it. Okay, I'll just hold it. Okay, so somebody saw it because it's right here. They say congratulations. So here is our first winner. So I'm gonna save the name, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to email you the code that you will need for checkout. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes when you move the camera, the signal gets lost. So I apologize for that. But let's see. Refresh. Yes, please refresh. You can see now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me know if everybody can see. I'm refreshing my own too because just in case. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so sorry if you guys were, maybe this was not the best time to pick the first winner, but our first winner is Ling, so congratulations, Ling. I'm gonna be pulling 4 more names throughout the live, and even if you can make it or can't stay to the entire live, it will be here, okay? So you can always rewatch. I'm saving that, and I'm going to be sending probably tomorrow. Everybody who wins, I'm gonna send you an email with a code that you can use to check out, okay? So each one will have their own code. I'm gonna put the box here on the side, and okay. So let me know if everybody can see me. And we're going to start. What time is it? Oh my goodness. I'm hoping, I was promising myself I was going to be really good with time, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So on this little tray, I have here some of the embellishments, the ephemera. If you purchase the kit, you have these. And I know I said you should cut these ahead, but as you can see, I didn't do it. So if you didn't do it, you're same as me. And we will do it as we work on the project. So I'm going to put this on the side for now. And we're gonna start with our base. Here is the prototype that I created, so I'll probably be showing you this so you kind of have a visual of the page that we are making ahead. Okay, so let me put this down. And then I am going to open my cutting guide, so I don't make any changes last minute. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so sorry, I'm just making fixing my computer so I can see your chat at the same time as I see my my cutting guide. Okay, close, close, close. Okay, and okay, so you didn't get in time to cut. Okay, that's okay, Michelle, because we're gonna be cutting together. I'm going to be cutting everything in the live, so you would just cut together with me. The cutting guide is just for you guys to, if you wanted to work ahead and not be so stressed cutting and stuff, but it's not a problem if you didn't do it. Okay, so I see your chat, see my cutting guide. Okay, so okay, so hopefully I can read this. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna start with 3 pieces of lightweight cardstock, and your chipboard pieces will be 8x8, 2 pieces, and 8x4. And then we're going to just join these together. We have done bases before, so this will be really easy for you guys. I didn't refill my glue, so I hope I have enough. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna join this right there, and we're going to join one more. Okay, there we go, and that. And then we're going to be gluing the spine here first. Okay, so always start with the spine, 4-inch section, and I am going to add my glue. Okay, here we go, and put this right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Now I can see the chat. It's funny because if I see the chat, then I don't see my window. It's gotta be a way. Okay, there is gonna be a way. Okay, so okay, I see it now. Okay, long or short? Long or short? Okay, oh, so you're gluing it on the long side. When you're connecting your pieces, your cardstock, you're connecting it on the longer side. Okay, so this is the 11, this is the 8, and that way you're gonna have a long piece here. And then we're gonna glue the 4-inch spine first, and then we're gonna glue the other 2. And so when you glue these 2, you wanna have a little space in between these 2 pieces. And we're going to glue this down. Okay, so here we go. And I'm just gonna put this one, so you see how there's a little space between these 2. And then we're going to do this here. Okay, and then we're gonna add that right there. And then we are just going to cut. I like cutting all these extras so I have an even space all the way around. Okay, so cut and cut. and then we're gonna cut the sides. So when you cut this angle here, you want to make sure that there is enough space between the chipboard and where you're cutting. Okay, so kind of like that, kind of like this. And I'm going to do the same there. Okay, and here. Okay, and then I'm also going to cut, you don't have to, but I'm just gonna make this even. Okay, so 1 inch all around. And this here. Just go like that. Okay, so I will give you a minute to finish up, don't worry if you're crafting a little bit slower. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of these. Okay, and so last night I was working on the 12 Days of Christmas project that went in today, and the thing that I created had this little reindeer, which is so cute. I got it from the dollar store. But my table feels full of, kind of like when you do embossing, it's full of glitter. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it, but my hands can feel it. So I'm just gonna wipe the table really quick. And I don't want any of that here getting onto my book. And I saw a funny, somebody posted a funny Facebook, kind of like one of those memes. And there was a lady with her face full of glitter. And she was like shining. I think it was like a screenshot of a fashion show or something. But it said every crafter on December, which is so true because glitter just goes everywhere. And I don't really use that much glitter, but I use embossing powder, which goes everywhere. And all these little ornaments have all kinds of glitter all the time, glitter dust. Okay, so I'm going to start folding. Okay, so you just want to fold and slowly bend your cardstock here. So we're just gonna go slowly like that, and then we're going to press. Okay, so press down. Okay, and we are going to add double-sided tape going all the way down here. Okay, so add the tape, and we're going to do the same here. So I'm just gonna fold, and then I'm going to press down, press down, and we are going to add the tape. 11 by 17 papers. Yes, there's this paper, Kimmy, on I don't know if I've seen it anymore, but they had this paper at Michael's that is one long 12 by 24 piece, which is perfect for wrapping your covers like that, and I loved it. So I bought it, but the only problem, number one, it was very expensive. It's like $24 for the pack, I think, or 27. Anyway, and then you could buy one get one half off, which is still very expensive for that. And then you only get a few whites, a few blacks, and then gray. So it's like either the colorful pack or the glitter pack. And so I bought it, and I do like it, but I wouldn't pay that much for that anymore. I'm okay with just gluing the 3 pieces together because it's just, and then I'm stuck with all these long pieces of colorful paper that I don't use. I mean, if I'm gonna use the colorful, I'll probably cut it so defeats the purpose of buying the long piece. So anyway, they do have it. It's just not very cost effective. Okay, so I'm going to now just remove the tape and fold these down now that we have these in place. And at the same time, I am going to score on these bending lines. Okay, so score on the bending lines right here. And we'll do the same. So you fold it ahead. Right now, we're just going to remove the tape. Okay, and then we'll put this and press down. Okay, and then as you're pressing down, you're going to score right here again and score here again. And then for the sides, you want to just give it a little tug here, just on the corners. Okay, so you don't get a big lump. And then you're going to also just slowly fold and bend. Okay, and then we press down. And we add these. Okay, so get this tape. I'm gonna put 2 pieces here since it's a bigger piece. And then one thing that you always want to do is press down on your tape, because I don't know why sometimes it just moves. So you want to make sure that it really cures into your paper. And then we're gonna go and fold. Okay, so we have one side, and then these here. Okay, and then fold and press down, and then we are going to add the tape right there. Okay, and remove and fold. So there we go. So I can tell my table has glitter or some dust because I see some smudges. And I'm always very picky, especially with white books. But I think this one's okay. It's not too bad. Just a little bit here, but I will cover that up with paper anyway. But I'm going to wipe my table again. Oh, have you seen the white pieces only? I have to check it because it's been a while since I bought it. I think it's been a good 6 to 8 months since I got that paper. So hopefully now they have all whites, right? So as long as they have all whites, maybe even white and black, I will probably get it. But again, only if it's on sale. Michael's doesn't do their sales like they used to anymore, which is sad. I know everybody's going through post-COVID economy experiences. I mean, if the big stores have post-COVID economy problems, just imagine us, the little people. So they shouldn't charge more. They should create more sales, more offers to have more sales. But that's my humble opinion. I'm like, if you want to make more income, make more sales instead of charging us more for what we need. Okay, so let me know if you guys are okay. I'll give you a couple minutes, but to continue with that. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the live. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, Michelle says she'll be passing. That's actually a good idea. But make sure that you are, what is it called? Paying attention to the giveaway. If you're pausing. I didn't think of that. You can also pause live videos. Because I just accidentally did it. You still taping. Okay. That's okay. Mm-hmm. And again, I'm going to be checking email. So if you guys are done, let me know how you guys, how's your Christmas preparation going? And so I just posted, I think I posted it, let me check, my vlog. I started doing daily vlogs on my vlog channel, my other channel. So if you haven't checked my other channel, go check my channel. And so I'm starting to do, what is this called? Vlogmas, which is basically a vlog every day. I don't think I posted it yet. It was uploading. And let me see here. Oh yeah, it's not posted. I'll post it right now so you can watch after. But I think it's super fun. And so if you watch that, you will see how I was struggling yesterday because I have not here it's posted now. I have not prepared. I prepare for the 12 days of Christmas. I know what I'm gonna make at least. I haven't made anything, but I know what I'm gonna make. I have been decorating the house, but I absolutely forgot about advent calendars for my girls. And they were teasing me the night before because they said, I know, Mom, I know you're saying you didn't get them, but we know you have them somewhere in this house. they think they thought it was a surprise that I didn't make it, that I didn't get them. But I'm like, I'm telling you, girls, for real, Mommy has nothing for you guys to open tomorrow. And then so, because I wanted to be very clear, so there's no expectation in the morning. I said, I will get something ready for you by the time you get, you come home from school, which I did. Well, actually, I didn't, but I tried. And so if you watch the vlog, you'll see me struggling trying to find advent calendars because they were old, sold, and normally I make my own and I want to make them special, but it has a happy ending. That's what I'm going to say. But it was, yeah, I'm excited for the preparation for Christmas and doing things together and taking lots of pictures so I can fill my million albums that I have. That will be so fun. Okay, so I won't start yet. I'm just bringing this in here. So let's see. Give me a little sign that we're okay to move forward with this. Okay, so hopefully, let's see. Let me check my video. Okay, I forgot to put this link here. Okay. Okay, so I know Michelle says she's still adding the tape and folding. Oh, thank you, Ling. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah, sometimes you go through phases in life and you go up and down, but I think vlogging it makes me happy. It just, sometimes I feel like I'm missing something, and then I was like, yeah, I miss vlogging and creating and sharing and, all of that stuff. Because when I'm not, and also vlogging motivates me to do more things. Like if sometimes I'm having a bad day, not a bad day, but like, a down day with my chronic pain or whatever, I'll be like, okay, I'm done for the day. But if I'm vlogging, sometimes I'm like, I want to show something pretty. So I'm like crafting a project, or just talking to you about the days. I know everybody can probably relate that not every day is perfect or whatever. So that is the purpose of the vlog, not to always show like the happy side, but just showing the real everything, a little bit of everything. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my cutting guide, and we are going to start with the hinges. Okay. Suggestions for making mini albums with papers that don't have a theme. Yes. Actually, what you could do is you can just use the flower papers are the easiest because you can always just combine them with different ephemera, and you can combine kits, or not kits, but collections, different brands. You can go to maybe Michael's and just buy stickers. you know, or like you could use your dies for collections that don't have any particular theme. And if you have like a die that says like happy birthday or anniversary or Christmas or whatever, and then just kind of change it up like that. So sometimes when I want pink Christmas projects, but I don't have, you know, there's only so many pink Christmas collections out there. So I will use like a pretty pink collection that's very neutral. It's not like a wedding, or it's not nothing specifically. It's just pretty soft pastel pinks. And then I can combine that with Christmas images. You can even print some online, make your own ephemera pieces, and then you can incorporate that into the collections that you don't have. So kind of like that. Okay, so now we're gonna start with the cutting guide. Where is my cutting guide? I lost it already. Oh, here. Okay. So now we're gonna do two pieces of again, we're still working on the lightweight cardstock, and we're going to do two pieces of 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. Okay, and I am going to put this to the side and bring my scoreboard. And so lightweight 7 1/4 by 7 1/4, and we are going to score. Okay, so for both pieces will be the same scoring. Okay, so we're going to start at 2, and then we're going to do 3/4 inches all the way. And so we're gonna do 2, then 2 3/4, then 3 1/2. Okay, so every 3/4 inches. So 2 3/4, 3 1/2, 4 1/4, 5, 5 3/4, and 6 1/2. Okay, so the same for both. The driving gets pretty. Oh my gosh, you're funny. Gimme. Oh, it's the same in California. I think it's pretty crazy here. I don't vlog when I'm driving. It's pretty crazy. People are just angry all the time. I don't get it. I'm not really angry all the time. And I avoid being, because I know people are crazy drivers and angry drivers. I leave my house a little earlier, or I try to avoid rush hour, you know, and this is what I say. If somebody's already angry, like you're already late, you're not gonna fly through traffic. Just, it is what it is. So don't even complain. Don't be mad at me because, you know, I'm driving normal speed and being safe. Yeah, people are just different. Okay, so we're gonna score the second piece the same. So we're gonna do 2 inches, and then 2 3/4, 3 1/2, 4 1/4, 5, 5 3/4, and 6 1/2. Okay, so both will be the same. There we go. And then we are going to join this together. So once you're done scoring your two pieces, we are going to pinch together the first 2 3/4 inch sections. So these two is going to be your hinge. So we are going to pinch together, okay, and that will be your hinge 1. Then you're going to skip the next one, and then you can pinch the next 2. Okay, so now we have your 2 hinges. And then for the last one, you're just gonna fold this one up. Okay, so basically here you have 2 1/2 a hinge here. Okay, and then we're just gonna press. Okay, so now I'm going to give it a good fold. Okay, so front and back, you're just gonna fold right now, just folding, press down and fold, and fold. And then this last one, you're just gonna fold. Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna say 2.5 inches. And then on the back, we're going to add double-sided tape. Okay, and let's see if I have my other piece. I always lose it. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Okay, and so I'm just gonna press down and cut. Okay, and then we're gonna do behind the other hinge here. Okay, so those two, and then we're going to remove the tape on the back, join together, and remove the tape here. I have to press down. Okay, so remove the tape for this one and join together. Okay, so we have 2 hinges and then this half a hinge here, which we're gonna connect with the other one. So for the other one, we're gonna do the same. Okay, so again, I'm touching my face, oh my goodness. And so we're gonna do the same, folding. We're going to pinch these 2. So you're gonna start on the side that has the 2 inches. And then we're going to pinch these 2 together. Okay, skip the next, pinch these 2 together. Okay, and then you have the last one, just fold it up like that. Okay. The book is 5 inches. So it's 5 inches all together. You avoid driving at, I know, yes. Yes, same. Oh, that's interesting, Kimmy. You have sea turtles, and then I'm wanting to go away so there's no lights. Yes, I'll show again. Don't worry. I will show it again. Okay, so after you score, let me unfold this piece here. So after you do your scoring, you're going to start on the side that has the 2 inches, and you're gonna pinch these first 2 3/4 inch sections together. So you're just gonna pinch together and fold, so you have your first hinge here. Okay, so that's the first one. Then you're going to skip the next 3/4 inch section, and you are going to pinch. I say pinch because I like to put a finger on the back and then just kind of use that to make these 2 come out like a little mountain. Okay, so then you're pinching those 2, okay, together. And then the next one you're gonna skip, and then this one you just want to fold. Okay, fold up, okay, forward, right? And then you're just going to simply fold down. Okay, and fold and press down, and then same thing with this one. There we go. So now you have your 2 hinges and this I call it half a hinge because we're going to join it with the other side. Okay, and what do you mean you only have 4? You only have, yes, you only have 3. You have 2 pieces. Sorry, what? Let me see. So we have, if you cut your piece at 7 1/4 by 7 1/4, and then you're going to score at 2 inches, and then 3/4 inches after that, and then you're going to fold and pinch, you will have only 3 pieces here, 3 hinges. And then you will have a second piece and you're going to do exactly the same. Okay, and then we're going to join these two together. And so I'm going to add my tape on the back. Okay, and it's okay, Michelle, you can redo it if you for some reason have 4 hinges, maybe when you folded it. But you can work on this later too. That wouldn't be a problem. But try to see if you can maybe start a new piece. And then we're going to fold. Okay, so I'm just adding tape on the back of those 2 hinges so we can glue them back to back. Okay, so there we go. And put this one here. Okay, so we have two hinges here and 2 hinges here. So we have 5 hinges. So yeah, so it looks like you have 4, right? Because you have 2 and 2, but this one score line will join with this one. You see that? And then when you glue these together, you have 5 hinges. Four hinges all together. Okay. Yeah, it's 5. So it looks like 4. I see what you're saying, Michelle. It looks like you have 4 because you have 2 and you will have 2. But this last little score line is going to become a hinge here when we glue this together. So hopefully you didn't rewind yet because she said she's going to go back and start over. So when you glue these two together, that's where you'll see your 5th hinge. Okay, so I'm going to add my glue right here. This one I'm just going to do with glue instead of tape. And you're going to have the 2 inches now on each side and join this together here. Okay, so we're just going to hold it together and give it a second to dry. So that will become your last hinge. So now we have 5. Okay, and the reason why I did it in 2 sections is because I don't have a long enough piece to do it all at once. Going back to that long paper from Michael's that we don't want to buy. If you had a long piece, then you could probably just score everything at once. But I wanted to make the 2 the same, and then we'll just join them together. Okay, so that is the hinges here. Okay, and then you can do this later too, but I'm going to do it now as I give you some time to finish this up. I'm going to be adding double-sided tape on the front and on the back of each one of the hinges. Okay, so you want to put tape on the front like this. Okay, and then we're going to turn this to the other side and add tape on the back. Okay, so front and back, and then here front, okay, and back. Okay, and front and back. And I do realize I get carried away and I go really fast sometimes. So please do tell me if you need more time, if I'm going too fast so I can slower my pace, or if we're okay. Okay, so I'm just adding the tape. The tape can go after. Okay, so here and here. right there, and then back. Okay, and then after we finish the hinges, we can take a little break, okay, and have a little chat. Okay, so let me go back. So I promise you, this is going to be the most challenging part of the entire class. Hinges is always the biggest struggle. I guess for me to explain, for the camera to show the right angles. And the funny thing with hinges is like you don't see it until you see it. Right? It's like, well, this is just lines. and then it takes shape and then you're like, okay, I get it. I see it. I see it. So I 100% understand the struggles with the hinges. I myself struggle sometimes. Okay, so this is ready. Okay, so this is gonna go in our book right now, and I will move these and move things around. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this out because I do want to cut my 2 pieces here as I wait. Okay. Oh, the hinges were glued together. So we have our 2 pieces, and you're gonna have the 2 inches on each side. So you have your 2 pieces, and then you're just gonna, the center hinge is basically the 2 pieces. This is how you glue them. You glue the center 3/4 inch back to back. And you can rewind a little bit, Angie, and look at the technique because I can't undo it. But basically these were 2 pieces, and then you keep the 2 inches on each side, and then this center last score line becomes the new hinge when you glue them back to back together. Okay, so that is our beautiful hinge. There. Okay, so let me know if you got that. Perfect, thank you. And then let me know if we're okay to glue these to our book. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gluing right now, but we're basically going to glue these here onto our spine, just like that. Okay, I won't glue it yet. Thank you, Martha. Thank you so much. Okay, so ready? Okay, perfect. So when we're going to glue these onto our hinges, or I'm sorry, the hinges onto our spine, all you're gonna do is you can guide yourself with the last 2 hinges. Let's do that. And so you're gonna guide yourself with these 2 hinges and see where the center is. So you don't want to glue it all, you know, like on the line. You want to center that right there, like that, right? So you will see your 2 score lines here, or your bending lines, and then you're going to move these here as well. So now you're looking to be center up and down, right? So you have these 2 score lines. You can't see it on the video, but hopefully you'll see it in person. Your bending lines that we score on the top and bottom, you're gonna use those to center your hinges. So it will be like this, okay? And now we're gonna glue. So before I glue, I'm going to prep this, and I'm going to add, oh, what did I do? Oh, my scoreboard just fell. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to add tape just on the sides of my gap lines. Okay, so on the sides of the bending lines, you want to do this. So this this is optional, but this is the area where mainly I get those air bubbles, and I try to avoid that. So I add the tape here, and then I'm just going to remove the tape so I'm ready for this. If you are kind of new making these hinges, you can avoid the tape and just put glue in there, because the glue will give you more room or more area for you to adjust and fix it. The tape is more like a, okay, let's put it down, one-time deal type of thing. So you can also add glue on these same lines, kind of like I'm doing with the tape. And now I'm just going to add glue. So lots of glue on this step. Okay, so I'm gonna go, oh, see if I can hold it. It's a larger spine, or it's a larger book, so larger, what am I trying to say? Larger hinge to add glue. So you kind of have to work fast with this glue, because the glue dries pretty quickly. So you don't want to be, by the time you finish adding all your glue, some of your glue might be dried already. So I keep going back and forth to the front, to the beginning and end. Okay, and then we are just going to put this down right there. Okay, and then press. And as long as your hinge is aligned here, you can align it to the edge, then this is going to be straight. Okay, and now we just press down. In between each hinge, you want to press down. I'm using this tool, but you can use your score tool, and again, go in between. What you're trying to do is avoid the air gaps. Okay, so just go like this. Okay, and again, wait before you fold it. Give it a minute to dry. Make sure the glue is bonded, and you press down. Okay, and so we go. Okay, and then let's see, make sure I have any comments, questions. Okay, and so then what we're gonna do is wait for this to dry for a second. Give it a minute. Okay, don't rush it like me. I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then we're going to score each section here. Okay, each bending line you're gonna score again, and then we can have a snack break. Let me show you what I got for snack. I'm gonna be really bad and eat this, and I'm saying bad not because I'm eating chocolate, but because I stole this from my daughter. I feel so bad, but you know what? She's eating other stuff. I need this sugar. I'll get her another one. That just sounded so good. Okay, so now we're going to score. And so I'm going to find the score line, or the score gap little here that we did, this little mark, and we're going to join those two together, okay? And then we're going to gently score. So here you want to go slow, but also go a couple times so you can make a dent, okay, for the score. So you go like that. And then I like to use this ruler to also get right there on the inside and fold it. Okay, and this is not a crafty ruler, this is an engineering ruler, but it's very crafty. They should put this on the craft section, because these really pointy edges get in here, okay, and then when you fold it, it makes all of that cardstock go inside the folding line. See that? Inside, or in the gap. You probably won't see it, but try it. I had this forever. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same on the other side. Okay, just go ahead and score. And find your comfortable side. You notice that instead of me going to the other side, I flip the book because I feel comfortable holding the ruler like this because I'm right-handed. If I was gonna do this here, I would have to hold the ruler here and then put my hand backwards, and I can never do it right? And then, or you could make this flat and put this here, which now you can hold this steady because you have your hinges on the way. So just make it easier for yourself and flip it and do it on the same side. Oh, the Dove dark chocolate. Yes, that one's good. I'm a white chocolate person, but sometimes I actually like the dark chocolate when it's salted. Dark chocolate. Oh, so good. Okay, so back to this. I'm going to score right here. Okay, and I'll go like that. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to, yes, Michelle, you can, even if you don't do the hinges and adding these, when we start the base pages, you can continue with that. So there's a lot of sections that if you guys fall behind, don't worry, we'll start the next section. You can still do it live. Okay, so there we go. We have the two. So Michelle, what we did after you put the hinges is we glue these. After you got your hinges, we just glue it down to the spine. Okay, give it a minute to dry, and then we score these two sides. Okay, and that's what we have. And before we take our little break, center ruler. I haven't seen that Tim Holtz center ruler. I'm gonna have to Google that. It gets in the group. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to look that up. Center ruler, because I don't think I've centering ruler. Oh, okay. I see. Where do I get that? Oh, I love those. The clear one, right? That's kind of like the one that you're talking about. You know what? I probably need to get me one of those because I'm always eyeballing my centers like I just did. And that will probably be very helpful. Okay. Yes, I see it has a 0 on the center. That will be very helpful. Okay, so before we take a little break, we're going to just cover this up and then we'll be done with our cover. Okay, and for that, I just need 2 pieces of heavyweight cardstock. I hope this is heavyweight. This is heavyweight. And we're going to cut these 2 pieces at 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. Okay, and these are on your cutting guide on the binding section still. Okay, and then we're just gonna glue these down, one on each side. Okay, so let's do this. I'm just gonna glue this down, and when you are done, you can probably just add something on the chat. Let me know you are done. Tell me about your plans for the weekend other than this. And probably you spend some time tomorrow finishing. I'll probably do that too. But let me know what you guys do Christmas wise, like waiting for Christmas, traditions, countdown, bucket list. As my girls are getting older, we have different traditions now that we used to. So I want to make sure that I'm still, keeping it magical, although it's more not babyish magical anymore. We don't do Elf on the Shelf anymore. This is the second year we don't do it. And last year, I was missing something. Maybe me as a mother. Don't get me wrong, I love not doing the, changing the elf every day, every night. Oh my gosh, that was traumatizing for me. So stressful because I would wake up in the middle of the night with nightmares because I forgot to move the elf. So I'm glad that stress is over, but I feel like I need, like the planner in me needs to always be thinking about something fun to do and creating traditions. And I know all those beautiful memories kind of stayed on like, oh yeah, when we were kids we did this, but now they're teenagers. So I need a new bucket list, I guess, for Christmas. How beautiful is our book so far? Okay, so Kathy, you're doing Christmas cards. Oh, yay! You made the large advent calendar last year. You did. You know what? I again go back and watch the vlog, but I did not prepare advent calendars because I used those 2 years in a row, I think. So they were kind of opening up, and I said I'm gonna make new ones this year, which I will. But I didn't yet. And so I was struggling to get the advent calendars. And then I got this idea, and this is going to be probably one of my projects for the 12 days of Christmas. So I'll give you a little sneak peek if I can find what I'm looking for. Oh, it's right here. So I'm going to be doing advent calendars, but for 12 days instead of 24, 25, because I just don't have it in me anymore. Okay, I'm 42. I need relaxing time. So I found these at the dollar store, and these are just gift boxes. But I am going to make like an advent calendar book. I'll just give you a sneak peek, as you know, some of you are catching up, and just so we have something to show you my idea. And so I want to use these pre-made boxes because this will make my life very easy. Oh, look, I didn't even know it comes with these. I think they're jewelry boxes. And so there's only 3 on each pack, which is, unfortunate. I wish there were more. But so for each one of my girls, I bought 4 of these. So I'm going to do a 12 days countdown. And somehow I will make these, like, let's say maybe these and another one can be 1 page. And I will put the number bubbles that I print out. Let me see if I have them here in front of me. These number bubbles were a freebie from my magazine. I'll probably put it on the website if you don't get the magazine. And I will do a 12 days countdown. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to make these notifications quiet. Okay. Yes, Michelle, you can go ahead and glue because we're just chatting right now. So you can rewind. And so anyway, so I was going to make these. Today's project for the 12 days of Christmas was Christmas countdown. So I wanted to, but yesterday I had such a busy day that I just literally did a super fast project. But wouldn't this be so cute? I think this will be so cute. So this could be 1 page. Let's see what size. Let me plan my next project as I'm chatting with you live. But I think this would be a really cute, like if we make like an 8 by 8, no, maybe 8.5 by 8.5 book. Just imagine this is 8.5 by 8.5 without the spine. And then you can open your book and then you have your boxes. That'd be cute. And then you put your bubbles like 1 to whatever, 1 to 12. And then some more on the other side. And these boxes are kind of big, so I'll probably make it into a trifold. That way we can have 12 of these cute little boxes. And then I can add a gift on each one, which is perfect because since I got advent calendars for the girls for the first 12 days of December, it gives me 12 of maybe 10 10 more days to work on this, which is what I needed. I needed to buy some time, so you know, I don't look like the worst mom ever. And so it's so cute. I love this idea too. It says dollar stores. And you know what? This is not really, okay, this is, I guess I call it the dollar store, but I guess now it's called Dollar Plus. I haven't been, I don't like the dollar store, I have to be honest. Nothing against the dollar store, I just don't like the one by my house. And it's always messy. Actually, I was surprised yesterday how pretty it looked with all the Christmas stuff, but I haven't been there in like a whole year probably. But this, I think this was actually $1.25. I have to check my receipt. Some things were $1, some things were $1.25. I can't keep up, so I just put things in my basket. Can you add printed paper? Yes, you can. Between the hinges, yes, you can add printed paper or design paper. Yes, I usually do, but I'll do it all, you know, at the end. And I was going to show you also a technique for this book because this book is so large. The pages are going to be heavy. So let me show you the other book. Okay, so the book that we have ready, the pages will be chunky, okay? So right now, this is okie dokie, it's not coming out. But after you add paper, after you add pictures, it gets heavy. So what you want to do later on this book, I won't do it now or won't do it on the live, but I just wanted to show you. You can cover this with your paper. And after that, you can add brads. And the reason why I'm not doing now is because I don't have the right brads to use. I only have little ones, which are not, you don't want to use these tiny brads, okay? You want to use a brad that has a bigger head. And this is too big, probably. So what you will do, after you add the paper here, don't add the paper on the back, okay? So add the paper on the front or on the inside of the book, and then you make 3 holes or 2. You know, you make for each one hole on the top, 1 hole on the bottom. Yeah, I think 2 should be fine. You will go with, let me get these out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you cover it with paper first, and then you use the smaller. If you don't have these, just use your pointy tool and just make a hole, okay? And then you'll do a hole here. Okay, so I guess the good thing about this is that you can set these to a standard measurement, and then that way all your holes will come out at the same elevation or location. And so I'm gonna go all the way back, and then so you will do a hole here, okay, in between your hinge. I'm just gonna do it on the example to show you, but the idea is to have this covered up with paper already so you don't have to redo the hole. And then you will put your brads. Okay, Michelle, I'm just showing, you don't have to do this, I'm just kind of talking. I'm just talking. So you'll put a brad. Actually, this is the perfect size. And then you'll secure this on the back, right? And make sure when you secure this, these are going on this direction. And that is going to hold your spine a lot longer. And your pages won't go anywhere, even with, you know, as you're moving them and flipping and looking at your pictures over and over again for years. You will do that for in between each one of these. I wouldn't do it for the front because we don't have enough gazette. And then you'll do it on the same on the other side. Okay, so by keeping these on one measurement, all your holes will come out on the same, right? The same, which doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But and then when you are done adding all your brads here, Then you can add another piece of cardstock here. I would add another piece of just lightweight cardstock. Okay. I will add another piece of cardstock plain before adding your design paper, because this sometimes might break the paper. So you will add another one, and then you add your design paper. So I hope that's a good idea. I hope that's a good tip for you to try. But you will do that after. You will probably, again, we wouldn't do it on the live right now, because that would mean we have to be finished with our book. And who knows how that's gonna go. But I did get some brads. Let me show you on the mail. These are too big for what I want, but they are really cute ones. These are from Craftalier. So I got different colors. This is gonna be for my December daily because I'm going for with a pink. But yeah, these are way too big. I will go back to, I think those are from Michael's, and I will find those. Okay, so with that said, it's a giveaway time. So we're gonna select a winner again. Let me see, what time is it? Okay, so it's 3:30. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm going really slow. You cut up after a good cry. No, Michelle, please don't cry. Don't cry. It's just paper. It's just paper. Please don't cry. Okay, so every time. Okay, I hope I'm not too far behind. Okay, so good luck, everyone. I'm going to be moving these. Okay, and then we're going to select one. I'm gonna make sure how can I cover this so it doesn't seem like I am looking, you're just gonna have to trust me, okay? Okay, so the name is Karen Ham. She's the next winner. Congratulations, Karen. Let's see. Do you guys still see me? Don't tell me I froze again. Please don't tell me I froze again. Okay. Okay, yes, thank you, Jennifer. Congratulations, Karen. Yay. So again, I will send emails to Karen and Ling, who was my first winner. And don't worry, we still have 3 more winners. So congratulations, congratulations. And I'm going to save those on this side. And okay, so you kind of see my idea for the next, I don't know when I'll be posting that project, but it will be coming to you guys because I have to make it regardless. Oh, okay, I'm out of breath. I need water. Okay, so I hope you guys are ready. We're going to start with the pages. Take a little break. Oh, that's funny. Just a nice name. Okay, so we are going to, let's see, get our heavyweight. You know, Michael's heavyweight, it's not feeling very heavy-ish, right? I don't know. Are they lowering their quality? You know, they can't fool me. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here. Here's our names, which I'm gonna keep here on the side. And heavyweight cardstock. We're gonna start with the pages. I'm going to open my chocolate. The girls got me addicted to these chocolates, and now I am taking it from them. You know, that's what happens. Don't give me, if you don't want to share, then don't let me try it for the first time. Okay, so we're going to start by cutting. We're going to be doing from now on everything on heavyweight. Everything will be heavyweight. And we're going to start with the base pages. Okay, so we're going to cut 5 pages if you haven't done your pre-cutting yet at 7.5 by 7.5. Oh my god, so crunchy. Okay. So, excuse my talking. I'm just gonna cut. This is good. I'm not a chocolate person, but this is good. Okay. So 5 pieces. Okay. So 7.5 by 7.5. Okay. And oh my gosh, chocolate and coffee. It's like the best lunch ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me be able to look at your chat. Okay, I see your chat. Okay, so we have 5 pieces. Oh my gosh, sorry, I lost the window. I lost the window. Okay. There we go. I don't know why my video is delayed. So it's kind of weird. Okay. So 5 pieces of 7.5 by 7.5. And then we're going to do 5 pieces of 7.5 by 8.5. So I'm going to cut 2. So 7.5 by 8.5, and then same thing here. I'm gonna do 3 pieces. Okay, so 7.5 by 8.5, 5 and 5. Okay, then we're going to use. I'm just gonna do a little pile, and then we're gonna score together. And so if you didn't score, that's actually perfect too. Everything will be 5. So the next one is going to be 7 by 1 or 7.5 by 1. So I'm gonna use my scraps. There's a lot of little scraps here. And let me see if there's more. That's it. So we're gonna do 5 pieces of 7.5 by 1. Okay, so these will have to be 1 by 7.5. So that's 2. And then here. So I want to make these base pages different. So these base pages are going to be sliding pages. You have seen that before probably, and now you're going to see how easy this is to make. And then the next piece that we're going to cut is going to be 3 by 1. Okay, so again, 5 pieces. Okay, so we have our 5 pieces of 7.5 by 1. Making my little pile. And then 5 pieces of 3 by 1. So I'm cutting this at 3. And then I'm going to do, okay, so I'm just going to go in reverse. So 1, 7.5, 6.5, 5.5, 4.5. Oops, don't cut my nails, please. Okay, so we need 5 of those. 1 by 3, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so these go on the pile. And then the last thing that we need for this base pages is 5 pieces of 7 1/4 by 6 3/4. So we're gonna use, and by the way, make a separate pile with all your scraps. Okay, so we can do something with that. So, what did I say? Sorry, 6 3/4 by 7 1/4. So 6 3/4 by 7 1/4. So I have 2 and 6 3/4 by 7 1/4. Okay, so 5 of everything. Don't scratch like that. Okay, and then I'm going to save all of these scrappies. Okay, so let me see. I don't know why I can't read the latest chats. Okay, I see it. And so now we are going to score. So I'm going to bring my scoreboard and we're going to score all of these. Okay. So the last piece that we cut at 6 3/4 by 7 1/4, we're not scoring. So I'm gonna put it on the side. We're going to score the 3-inch pieces here, and we're going to score these little pieces at 1 1/8, which is the little line after 1 inch. Okay, so 1 1/8 and 2 1/4. Okay, so 1 1/8 and 2 1/4. Same thing here. 1 1/8, 2 1/4. 1 1/8 and 2 1/4. Okay, here and here. Same for all of these. Okay, so 1 1/8 and 2 1/4. And then we're going to fold, okay, along the score lines. Okay, so fold and fold. And we are going to glue these together. Okay, so let me see, why is this not? Hold on, I didn't score this one right, so I'm gonna use another one. What did what happened with my little piece? Okay, so I'm just gonna cut them. I don't know what I did, but that did not look right. Okay, so I'm just cutting a new piece for me. Okay, the other ones look right. So 1 1/8 and 2 1/4. Okay, here we go. So now we're going to fold and glue these together. Okay, so we're making loops. So we have 5 of those. Okay, so just the same here, make a loop. Just the same here, make a loop. And same here, make a loop. And here. Okay, so press, 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 press. So 5 of those. Now, the next piece that we're going to work with is the 7 1/2 by 1. And for this one, we're just going to score at 1/2 inch on both ends, okay? So I'm going to do 1/2 inch, okay? Along the 7 1/2, we're going to score at 1/2 and at 7. Okay, so same thing for the other one, 1/2 and 7, and 1/2 and 7. And then this next two, we're going to score at 1/2 and 7. and then half and 7. Okay. Little coffee. I have water too. Maybe I should be drinking my water. Okay. And then we are going to fold these 2 pieces here along the score lines, or this one piece along the 2 score lines. And we're going to add our loops onto our belts. Okay, so we're gonna call this the belt. So this is the sliding feature. And we're going to do the same for all of them. Okay, so super easy, right? Hopefully. See, easy peasy. And then we're gonna do this, and then the next, okay, and the last. Okay, so right there. So we have our belts with the sliding loop. Now this is ready, so we're gonna put these on the side here, back to the pile. And then we're just going to score the long pieces that we cut at 8.5 by 7.5. We're going to score, let's move this out of the way for now. I don't need this. We don't need that anymore until the end. So we're going to now score along the 8.5 at 1/2 inch and at 8. Oh my gosh, so sorry. What happened? That noise. Okay, so same for this one, 1/2 inch. Okay, and 8 inches. And then 1/2 inch and 8 and 1/2 inch and 8. Okay, and one more time. Let's see if I can pick this up. Okay, so 1/2 inch, oops, and 8. Okay, and then we're going to fold along the score lines. Okay, so fold along the score lines, fold along score lines here, okay, there we go, and then the last piece here. Okay, so let me know how you're doing. Hopefully still easy, right? I'm trying to, let me make sure. Okay, doing good. And I'm just making sure that I'm not running out of battery. I don't want to die on you. And then, if you're done with these, please let me know. Little signal so we can, because I want you to kind of look at what we're doing next. So these are gonna be our base pages here. Okay, good. Thank you, Lynn. And what we're gonna do now is hold this, the piece that we just score on both sides. You want those score lines to go up and down. Okay. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Kathy. And sorry. So these two are gonna be on the top and bottom, and then we're going to glue our loops, okay, right at the center like this. So this is going to slide in and out like that. So we're gonna glue this. You don't want to glue this at the center. You want to glue it aligned to the edge of the page. One edge will be for the sliding pockets and the other edge will be for the hinge. That's why this, it's not going all the way until the end. Okay, so let's glue this down, and let's glue this here. Okay, so now it doesn't matter where this is, but just glue the belt at the center, on the edge of one side. Okay, I hope that's clear. Okay, and press down, and here we go. So I'm just gonna press here. Okay, and then we're going to do the same for the other ones. Okay, so just same here. Glue these, and to the edge. Okay, and here. Okay, so one side needs to be lined up, and press down. So that is 2. Okay, so the next one, again, put that here. So add my glue, and put this right there. So press down, and we have 2 more. Okay. Oh, that's okay, Michelle. That's okay. You can, of course, rewatch, slow down, pause it. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll be here. We will be here. Okay, so I'm gonna glue this one here at the center. Okay, and press and press. Okay. Sorry, oh my gosh, I have something stuck in my throat. Let me have some water. Something. Okay, so now the last one. Okay, so just the same for all of these. And make sure this is going straight. Press down. Okay, so hopefully you have your 5 pages with the loop. Okay, and next we're just going to add, I'll wait a minute. I'm sorry if I'm going fast. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is, I'm not gonna glue it, I'm just gonna explain. Is we're going to use the pieces that we cut at 7 1/4 by 6, what was it, 6 3/4. Okay, so this piece we're gonna glue on the loop. Okay, so I won't do it yet. I'll give you a minute. I'll have another chocolate. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so okay, so what we're gonna do is, oh my gosh. So this piece, the 7 1/4 by 6 3/4, you want to make sure that 6 3/4 is going side to side, and the 7 1/4 is going up and down. Okay, so that's step 1. Make sure that you have the right page, and you'll notice, because if you glue it the other way, then you'll see a bigger gap here. And then we're gonna have this sliding little loop. This little loop, you want to have it all the way to the side. Okay, and you're gonna glue this piece only on that little loop, and you want this edge one of the edges to be lined up with the edge of the loop. And honestly, it doesn't matter where you have your loop, but as long as this edge is lined up with the end of the edge of the loop here, okay, because this is gonna go in and out right there. And then of course up and down you want to be center, and then we're going to add the glue, and I will do this again with the next ones, but I'm adding the glue on the sliding loop, and then you want to make sure this side measures 6 3/4, and then you are lining this edge to the edge of the loop, just like that. Okay, and then this is gonna go in and out. This is your sliding page. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same for the other ones. Okay, so again, you have your sliding loop, you have your page, you want the 6 3/4 going side to side, and then we're going to add glue on the loop, and you're gonna glue this on top of the loop, but you're lining the edge of the loop to the edge of the page right here. Okay, and then this is going to slide side to side. Okay, see, so that's two. Same here. I'm gonna put it at the center so it's easy to see. It's easy to see the white cardstock. If you hear snoring, it's my dog. So funny. Okay, so again, a little glue on the loop, 6 3/4 side to side, putting this on the edge of the loop, and this is my sliding page here. Same thing here. Okay, so glue, page, 6 3/4 going side to side, and then we're adding this on top. Okay, and sliding side to side, side to side, and one more time. Okay, so put this here. There we go. And that will be my last one. Okay, sliding side to side. Oh my goodness, I just unglue it. Okay, that's okay. Just do it again. Okay. So there we go. We have our 5 sliding. And then to finish up the base page, we are just going to glue the 7.5 by 7.5 piece that we cut first on top. So we're gonna close this in. So what we're gonna do is fold the 2 hinges on top. Okay, so the hinges need to be on top of this sliding page. Okay, and then we're going to glue these 7.5 by 7.5 piece. So I'm going to start with the top. I'm just gonna add glue. I think it'll be easier than adding tape. Okay, so I'm gonna glue the top here. Okay, that's gonna go right there. Press it down. And then you want to glue the other 1/2 inch. Oops. Okay, so right here. And put this right there. Okay, so there we go. Here's our sliding base page. Okay, so hopefully easy. Okay, and now we're just going to do the same for the other one. So I'm going to put that one there. I'm going to eat another piece of chocolate. And we're just going to continue gluing the rest of the pieces. Okay, so I'm adding my glue. Okay, and the back one. So again, make sure that you are folding these 1/2 inches on top of the sliding page. You don't want to glue your sliding page down. Okay, so add the glue here and close these. Press down. So that's 2. And then let's do the next one. Press it down. Okay. And then we're gonna add the glue here. Okay, oops, this is gonna fold on top and press down. Okay, so I have 3 done and 2 to go. And here is the next one. So hopefully this wasn't too difficult. Okay, so I think it's easy. It just takes a little time. It takes it's a lot of the same steps. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then this is going to fold on top, and just glue this here. Okay. Press, press, press. Okay, and then I always slide my page just to double check that I didn't glue it in. And then the last one. Add my glue. Put this on top. Okay, and so this is different than the prototype that I made, because on the prototype I didn't do sliding pages, I just did base pages, but I wanted to make something fun and special for the event. So yeah, it takes a little longer, but it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna press, 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 press. Okay. So I am done with my base pages. I'll give you some time to finish yours. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. And okay, so I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get more water, and I'll come back. Okay, don't go anywhere. Finish your pages, and then do put in the chat that you are done, and then we'll do another giveaway right now, and we'll start with the pages. So I'm gonna be back in maybe 5 minutes. I just want to go check on my girls, make sure they ate, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back with company. So if you hear barking, it's the dog, the other dog, the crazy one. Hello, hello, I am back. So if you guys are taking a break, that's okay too. So let me read. Okay, so Donna's done, Kati, Honey, Ling, Fabulous. Oh, thank you, Marta. Are you behind? Oh no, it's okay. You know, it's like we repeat the same steps so you can work on it later. Done. Thank you, Angie. Okay, so it's giveaway time. This dog making so much noise right now. She's biting my box of flowers. That's okay. She can do that. So I'm gonna put the pages on the side. So next we're gonna be working on the pages. So if you didn't finish putting these together, that's okay too. But since we're gonna be going 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, even if you didn't glue it together, you can still work on the piece that has the screws, right? But I suggest that you try to finish these pages. So just, it's okay, as much as you can. So this is gonna be the third giveaway, and then we'll do 2 more. We'll do basically 2, right? So 2 full signatures, and then we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll finish the 3 signatures, and we'll do a giveaway. And hopefully you guys will still be awake by then. We'll move a little faster now. So I am going to shake and select. Hopefully we won't freeze again this time. And I'm not looking at this, but I'm trying to shake it. And okay, so I am going to, oh, you're learning snipping it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so here we go. This one. Oh, Annette, Schulte. Congratulations, Annette. I know we have 2 Annettes. So Annette Schul, my gosh, I have to get better at this. Congratulations, Annette. So again, I'm gonna be emailing everyone your code for the $20 gift card to my website. So we have 3 winners. So congratulations, Annette, Karen, and Lynn. Yay! I'll keep it here for a little bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. So this doggy, oh, she's so silly. She always wants to bite everything. Drive me crazy. But she's so cute. Yay. Oh, good, Michelle. Yes. Glue it onto the loops, and then you'll be almost done. You are almost done with the with the sliding. So it's just gluing the sliding on the loop, and then those 2 you can actually continue gluing as we start. Like before we start each page, you can just go ahead and glue the tops. That would be good. So I will wait a little bit longer. I was thinking also for the sliding pages, we could do a little edge punch. So that way, I wanted to leave a little bit room here to have something to pull out, right? Because it makes it easier. You could also make them smaller and kind of have it like a hidden pull out. You can still take these out and cut if you wanted to do that. And then just kind of have a ribbon pull. Or tabs, you can add little tabs, or you can do edge punch and then just kind of have that little edge going on the side, which always looks really pretty. And then these pages will go into our book. I won't add it now, but let me show you how we will add those as we wait a little bit. So the side that has the non-sliding feature, so this side here, you just go ahead and peel off the tape a little. I always just peel off the top of the tape, and then do insert the page like that, and then remove the tape. So I'll do it when it's time for us to add the page. It's easier to work on the pages before we add it, and then you turn it around and take out the page on the back. Okay, so cute, right? And then you have the sliding feature. And so for the next steps will be very useful for you to remember that the sliding is always on the right. So this would always be page 1 or front page, back page, sliding on the left. Okay, so when you add your pages to your book, you don't have them upside down. And okay, so we're gonna start. So Michelle, maybe you can finish just the one page. Okay, so instead of doing all 5 right now, just finish one sliding and then put the front on top. And same for all of you guys who are still working on your pages. Just make sure you have one signature ready right now so we can work on the page, Okay, so we're gonna work on the first one, and then you can continue finishing the base pages as we go. Before the beginning of each page, I'll give you a little time. Okay, yay, congratulations, Annette. And yeah, so exciting. So like I said, I will be sending you, all my winners, an email with the code for the, why am I talking in pause? My brain is not processing. I'll send you an email with the code that you're gonna use to check out the $20 credit on my website. Okay, and okay, so then, and then by the way, the code won't be for kids, because I don't know if you guys know, but the kids actually are sent to you by my supplier. I can't think right now, so sorry. So yeah, maybe I can talk. I don't know if they'll be able to do that, but just for my website. I'm adding a bunch of digital collections that you guys are going to love. I just finished a baby girl and baby boy collections, but I'm saving those. I haven't posted them yet because I'm saving those for a tutorial that I'm gonna be working on for babies, baby first year book. More babies coming in my family, you guys, so I need to make, and I'm behind on a few as well. So we have more baby books coming. Those are always my favorite to make. Okay, so let me go back to my cutting guide and we'll get going with the next pages. So now we're going to be working on page 1. So we're going to cut everything, and then we're going to score everything, and then we're going to glue everything. Okay, so that way we don't have to keep pulling things in and out. So let's put your pages on the side. Save your scraps. You might be able to use those later. And now I'm just going to start the cutting process. And let's see, I want to check, let's see if I can check. Okay, good. I'm checking the battery on my camera, make sure I don't die. Okay, make sure we don't die in the middle of the class. So we're going to start with, again, everything will be heavyweights, like I said. The first piece is going to be 7.5 by 6.5. Okay, 7.5 by 6.5. Then we're going to do one piece at 7.5 by 4. So I'm actually going to use, let me see here. No, that's not big enough. So every time I can, I'm going to pull out my scraps. Okay, so 7.5 by 4, and then the next one is going to be 5.5 by 7.25. So 5.5 by 7.25, and then the last one is 7 by 5. So 5 by 7. Okay, so 4 pieces, and then we're going to score. So let's see, I want to make sure I'm reading your comments. Sorry, okay. Okay, yes, Kimmy, I love baby books. Baby books are just so dreamy, even if I don't have babies anymore. I'm always thinking I'm gonna make a baby book and add pictures of my kids when they were babies, but I never do it. I ended up always giving them away. Okay, so I'm going to score the first piece, which is, again, going back to the same order, the 7.5 by 6.5. We're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 6.5. Okay, and then folds along the score line. There we go. Then I'm going to score the next piece. This is the 7.5 by 4. We're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 4-inch side and fold along the score lines here. And then we're going to do the next one. We're going to score also at 1/2 inch. So the next one is the 5.5 by 7.25, and we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 5.5. And then the last one is the 7 by 5, and we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 7. Okay, and folds along the score lines. And then let me show you what we are making for this page. So here are all my 4 pieces, and what I'm making for the first page is kind of like an envelope looking. If the base page is hanging over, let me see your question again. Do we cut it even? I wouldn't. Are you talking about this? You can let this hang over because you wanna. I have the 1/4 inch so you can pull it out. Okay, so you wanna just kind of have it right there. You don't wanna cut it. Okay, so then for the first page, it's going to flip up. So I wanted this to look like an envelope, and then it flips to down, and then side, and then side. Okay, so hopefully they give you a good visual of these. And let's bring our first base page. Okay, and we're going to start with the piece that is 7.5 by 4. This one is going to go along the top. So we're just gonna glue this here. Okay, I'm gonna put that along the top. Again, your sliding page will be on your right side, and then this is going up. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. Press and down. Open this up and press down. And then we're going to add the other piece at the bottom. So this is the 7.5 by 6.5. This one we're gonna glue along the bottom of the base page. Okay, and put this right there. Okay, and then press down. Okay, and then open it up and press down. Okay, so up and down. Now what I did on my example is I rounded the corners for this top flap so it looks like a like an envelope. You can keep it like that too, but I'm going to go ahead and round the corners. I'll try this. Which side do I want? The round side. Okay, so just the top one. That's the wrong cut. Oh, actually this one has different corners, so I'm just gonna use this because I like it. So it will be, you can round it, but I'm doing this like pretty, not pretty. This is so cute. Okay, and then this one too. I haven't used this in a while. So as I was cleaning my craft room the other day, I said, why don't I use this? That would be, that's a thought, using what you actually bought. Okay, so here's the envelope looking page. How cute is that? Then we're going to open these two, and I'm going to add the page, or the one that measures 7 1/4 to the side here. Okay, so I'm gonna add these to the right side. Okay, so add the glue. That will go right here. Okay, press down. And then we're going to add the other one on the other side. And I'm going to put it down here like that. Okay, so let's add the glue. And put this down right there. Press, press. Okay, there we go. And so that is going to be our page 1. So again, this is going to open up and down and side and side. So and close, close, close. We'll do the, we're going to add some pop-ups at the end. Okay, excuse me. You're making a lot of noise. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. She's like, I'm just being happy. Okay, so that's page 1. Now we're going to do page 2, which is the back of this. So give me a little okay to move forward. I will wait. I will always, I'm trying not to go too fast. Okay, so gently. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm just waiting and eating. Okay, so for the back, I don't know why I can't see the chat and the window at the same time. Oh, show the sample again. Let me go get it. Where I put it? Where did I put? Oh, here. You want the big, the finished book? So the finished book, we have the actual round corners, and then this goes up and down and side to side. Okay, so one side, this one goes on top, and then this closes and closes. My book is getting a little dirty. And this is what we did right now, right? So this opens up and down, and then this opens to the side, and then this opens to the side. I did make this one smaller compared to the example, so, but the measurements that I am using are the measurements on your PDF. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the back, which is our side to stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, the page, yes, so that's the page. And then we're gonna start on page number 2. So I'm gonna put this on the side. And again, we're gonna cut and then we're gonna score and put together. So for this one, we only have 3 or 4 cuts. Thank you, Martha. And so for page 2, we are going to cut 2 pieces at 7 1/4 by 7 3/4. So 7 1/4 by 7 3/4. Okay, so 2 of those. Then we're going to do 1 at 7 1/2 by 8. Okay, 7 1/2 by 8. 1 of those. And then we're going to do 1 at 6 by 6 1/2. So 6 by 6 1/2. Okay, and now we're going to score. So for the first 2 pieces, we're going to score at 1/2 inch. Let me bring this over. Okay, so for the first 2 pieces, we're gonna score at 1/2 inch along the 7 3/4. Okay, so 1/2 inch here and 1/2 inch. Okay, and we're going to fold, and we're going to fold. Okay, so those 2 are the same. Then the large piece that is 7 1/2 by 8, we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 8. Okay, so along the 8, we'll score at 1/2 inch. Okay, so press down. And then the last little piece that is 6 by 6 1/2, we are going to score at 1/2 inch along the 6 1/2. Okay, so here we go. And then we're gonna put it together. So I'm gonna show you again the example so you get the visual. So for page 2, this is what we're doing. So we have these. This is the 6 1/2 by 6. We're gonna open that up. And on the inside, we're gonna have these 2 going side to side. So we're going to start here. Let's bring the page. Okay, so now you have your sliding on the left side because we're working on the back of the first one. And I'm going to start here first with the bigger piece. Okay, so this is the 8 by 7 1/2, and I'm gluing this along the right side of the page. Okay, so the bigger piece is going to go here, right side. Okay, so that's gonna go right there. Press down. And then on top of this big one, we're going to put the 6 1/2 by 6, just like right there on top of this one. Okay, and add the glue right here. Okay, so press down and press down. Okay, so we have the first one, the second one. Then we're gonna open this whole thing and we're going to add the other 2. So one we are going to put at the left side. You want to put it left and down. Okay, so this will be on the left side. You're gonna have a little space here on the top. Okay, so we're gonna add the glue and put this right there and press down. Okay, and then you're going to open this one up and we are going to add the last piece along the top here. So this one you want to put top and center. And we're gonna add the glue along the top. Okay, so top and center, press down, press down. Okay, and then I'm gonna open that up and just press down on my hinges and close and close and close, and then we have this small one. So that is our page 2. Let's see. Okay, so checking my okay, so I'm just checking. Okay. So Pauline, I want to see if Pauline made it to the event. I'm just checking my email because I have a feeling not everybody found the link. Okay. So let me know if you are here, Pauline. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna answer. So let me know if you guys are done with your page 2. Let's see, I want to turn these here. Okay. I'm just answering emails. Okay. So hopefully they found it before I found these emails, because now it's kind of late. So sorry. Okay. Thank you, Donna. Okay, so okay, so now, okay, so here's our page 2. So this opens and opens, and then we go sides and up. And so now we're gonna move right on to the next page, which is gonna be page number 3. So for this one, you will need a new, or to have another base page ready, right? So if you don't, you can always just work on the top and then on the back, and then you can finish gluing it later. And let me open my, again, cutting guide. So for page number 3, we have a few more pages to cut, but page number 4 is really easy. So here we go. So we're going to start with 2 pieces at 7.5 by 6.5. Okay, so let me get these 2. And here we go. So 7.5 by 6.5. So I'm gonna start at 6.5 by 7.5. Okay, so we have those 2. Then we're gonna do one piece at 4 by 7.25. Okay, so 4 by 7.25, and then we're gonna do one piece at 8.25 by 4. So again, 4 and this is by 8 1/4. And then we're going to do 2 pieces of 4 3/4 by 3 1/4. So we can use scraps for that. Okay, so 3 1/4 by 4 3/4. Okay, so we have those two. And then I'm gonna put all my scraps on this pile so I don't get confused. Okay, and then these ones can just go. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you the page that we're gonna make next. Okay, as you finish cutting. So now we're moving on to page number 3, which is this one here. So we have the 2 pieces that will come up and down. Now for this one, we actually have smaller pieces, right? Because I want to be able to put those 4x3 cards from the collection here, so I reduce the size a little bit. Those 2 open down, then this opens up and down, and then we have 1 open inside and 1 pocket. Okay, so that is page 3, and we are going to score now. Okay, so let's go ahead and score. So let me start from the little ones. So these ones here, the 4 3/4, we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 4 3/4. Okay, and fold and fold. Then the piece that is 8 1/4 by 4, this is the pocket. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch on 3 sides. So you're gonna do half. Okay, and then on the long side, we're gonna do half. And then on the other short side, we're also going to do half. Okay, and then because this is the pocket, we are going to be cutting the corners here. Okay, and so you're gonna have a piece that looks like this. And then the next piece, which is the 4 by 7 1/4, we're just going to score at 1/2 inch. Okay, and I'm going to fold along the score lines. Fold and fold. And then the last 2 pieces, we are going to score along the 6 1/2 at 1/2 inch. Okay, so I don't know why we're making that noise. Here we go. Okay, so fold and fold. Okay, so now we're gonna put this all together. So we're gonna bring back our new page, and we're gonna work on the front, which means we have the sliding page on the right side, and we are going to add these pages. So we're gonna do 1 along the top and 1 along the bottom. Okay, so let's add the glue, and we're gonna put 1 on the top here. Okay, and then open this up. 1 on the bottom. Okay, so that will go right there. Press them down. Okay, so this will open up and down. Okay, and then we're going to add the pocket. The pocket will go on the left side. I mean, it really doesn't matter which way, but the way I have it, the pocket is on the left side here. So I'm just gonna add my glue on these 3 sections. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna put that right here. Press down, and press down. Okay, so I'm gonna hold my pocket down here for a little bit and press and press, whoops. Okay, and then we're going to add the other piece on the other side. Okay, so that will go right there, the opening piece. Okay, so top, bottom, and then side and side. Each get a piece. There we go. Okay, so we have the top, opens up and down, and then this opens to the side, and we have our pocket here. I'm gonna press down, okay? And then we're gonna close all of these, okay? And then these 2 pieces are going to be the closure for this page. So we're gonna add these 2 right here on the bottom. Okay, so these 2 are gonna go on the bottom flap. So I'm gonna close that and then just add these 2. So I'm gonna center this with the page. Okay, so add some glue. And that will go right here. And then this one will go here. Okay, so there we go. Okay, and press down and press down. Okay, so then we're gonna open that and press down and press. And there we go. So now the top close, and then these 2 will close on top. So that's our page 3. So yeah, more pieces, but still hopefully easy enough. Okay, so side, flap, flap, and then closure, closure. Okay, so let me know how we're doing with that page. And then we're gonna move on to page number 4, which is the back of that. Okay, so okay, and I'm looking at my page here. Okay, so this is my page number 3, and then for my page number 4, here we have that flap. So on my example or on my prototype, I have 2 opening, but I realized on my cutting guide I only have 1. So we might need to add, you might need to add 1 more if you pre-cut everything, or you can just add 1. That's okay too. Okay, so I'm going to, let me know how you're doing. I'll wait for a little bit for page number 4. See, almost there, almost there. And then after page 4, I have, yes, I have one more name that I'm going to call one giveaway. Okay. Giveaway time. Okay, so let me see. Oh, it always makes me sad when somebody can't find the link, because now I'm worried that even if they find it now, because I just resent it, there will be a little super behind, so I apologize for that. I think next time for next event I'll send multiple, because sometimes, yes, everything gets lost on your email, and I will try to be more, I will try to send more notifications and things like that. And I know the last, if you purchase the event only within the last 2 days, the links were actually on the tickets. So the tickets, where when you buy and you receive the confirmation, you get sent a ticket, and that's where, if you open that, the ticket has the link to download the PDF and to download or to access this live class. So okay, so now we're gonna continue with page number 4. And so for page number 4, I'm going to cut 2 pieces. So again, your PDF says 1, but I'm going to do 2 to kind of have the same as the example. And so these 2 are going to be 7.5 by 6.5. So 7.5 by 6.5. And then we're going to just do 1 of 7.5 by 11. Okay, so this one we're going to cut this way. So 7.5 by 11. So your 2 pieces of 6.5 by 7.5, we are going to score at 1/2 inch along the 6.5. Okay, and fold. Okay, so again 1/2 inch along the 6.5 and fold. Okay, so those 2, perfect. And then the next one, we are going to score along the 11 inches. Okay, so we're gonna score at 1/2 inch. Oops. And at 6 inches. Okay, so at 1/2 and at 6 along the 11 inches. And then we're going to fold and fold. Okay, and then we're going to bring back our page. Which one is it? This one. And so we're working on the back now, so your sliding is on the left side. And we are going to first add the 2 pieces here. So these are the 6.5 by 7.5. You want to glue those along the left side of the page. Okay, so I'm gonna add my glue right there. And we're gonna put these on the left side. Okay, and press down. Press down. And then we're going to open and press. The second one, if you're doing 2, will go right on top of this one. Okay, so we're just gonna build on top. Let's add this and add this right on top. And press down. Open this up and press down. Okay, so those 2 will go on the left side. And then the other one, we're gonna put on the right side. So for this one, we're just gonna glue that right there, and then I'm folding this in and in like that, right? So you just wanna add these, I'm just gonna open it so it's easy to see, the 1/2 inch here on the other side. Okay, so this will be going on the right side. Okay, so let me add my glue. Okay, my glue is done. She is like, I need a break. Okay, so we're gonna line this up here. Okay, and press down. Okay, so press, 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 and then we're going to open this up and press down. Okay, and then this is going to fold and close. So that is your page number 4. What are you eating? No. No, no, no. What are you doing? You're a silly dog. Okay, so I'm looking for my water. What do I do with that? I guess I took it in and I never got it out. Okay, that's fine. All right, so this is page 4. This is gonna open like that. And then on the other side, you have your 2 flaps. So super easy. Let me know how you're doing on page 4. And then we'll have 5 and 6. And let me see where my other pages are. Here, I have them all. Okay. And so far, we have 2 big signature pages, right? So I hope that, oh my gosh, my hands again. Let me know if you can see me. So sorry, I lost you all. Oh my goodness. I told you my phone was gonna die. I don't know what happened. Let me know if you can see me now, please. Okay, so it's coming. It is coming. Okay, thank you, Kathy. Oh my goodness. Mine is still spinning, so I don't know if probably not everyone can see me. Okay, so there we go. I see it. I'm glad I didn't lose it altogether because I didn't. I guess I knew my phone was gonna die eventually, and I looked at it and it was fully off. I was like, "What happened?" Okay. Yay. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't. It's the curse of the giveaway because I was gonna say, let's do a new giveaway. And then I looked up and I had nothing. I had nothing that I could see. Okay, so I'll wait for everybody to log back in. Okay, so hopefully everybody refreshed and you can see me now. Okay, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. And since we just finished, I'm actually gonna go grab my water really quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, so give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my water. Let me go get it. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with my water and my dog, my loud dog. She's eating all my flowers now. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's give away. It's giveaway time, you guys, so we can take a little break and have a little fun. And then you can chat with me a little bit if you guys have any questions so far, or if you want to tell me how amazing you're doing. Hopefully we're not, I'm not stressing you out. Oh, no, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, no. What a daredevil. You are, little dog. Look what she did. Look, these are my so I can show you my flower. I was cleaning, like I said, my craft room, and I forgot that I had all these beads. These are for your flower centers, like when you do hand flowers and you want to put centers, you know what I mean? And I was organizing this, and she just got it all out because I have it in a little basket here. Why are you so bad? Oh my gosh. You are gonna choke. Give me that. Little dog. Little dog. Okay, it's probably a bad idea to leave the basket here. Okay, but anyway, it wouldn't be a life without something, something to laugh about. So we're gonna go back to giveaway. Okay, oops. Sorry. Okay, so I am going to select a new winner for another gift card. Okay, so I'm not looking anymore. And I'm going to pick one for the bag. And our winner is Kasha. Congratulations, Kasha. Yay. Oh, this dog again. No. I'm going to put you outside. Oh my gosh. Stop. Sorry. Congratulations, Kasha, on another giveaway. $20 gift card credit to my website. Okay, so we have here all of our lucky winners, and we have one more. What causes my paper edges to fray when I burnish them? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I almost put this back on the drawer. When you fold them, sometimes it's the paper, to be honest, because I never do. Actually, one time I bought 110 cardstock from Joann's, and it did that because the paper was really chalky, so I didn't like it. That's why I always buy the same one, because even if I don't like it, just maybe you press too hard. Maybe, I don't know. I'm blaming it on the cardstock, but yeah, I don't. This is just a little sample. Mine don't really fray. So maybe try. I will just. Are you using? I don't like to say, oh, use this brand, because technically you could use anything. But I am using, from my experience, I like the Recollections brand. I don't like the Joann's brand, whatever that one is called, because it cracks, right? And even though they're both 110, it's just this dog's driving me crazy right now. I'm so sorry. But anyway, sorry, Angie. Maybe try a different one, or maybe try when you're scoring, like massaging it a little bit, so they won't fray like that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna continue, but let me take care of this dog. Come here, Mamash. I know you wanna play. You gotta go play in the house because you're very distracting. Wanna say hi? Here, there's the little monster. She is the little monster. You say hi. Say hi. I'm going bye-bye because I am terrible. Let's go bye-bye. Go keep it. She is cute, but she is a monster. Oh, you are using Recollections? Oh, I don't know. Maybe try not scoring too hard, maybe. I don't know, I'm sorry. Okay, so now we are going to continue with our page number 5. And we're just gonna go and get the next 3 signatures finished now. Okay, and so let me move my cord out of the way. And so we're gonna start with page number 5. Okay, so let's put this to the side. And so for page 5, we are going to cut one piece at 7.5 by 8. Okay, so we're gonna do here 7.5 by 8. Let me cut this right. Okay, so 7.5 by 8. And then we're going to do one piece at 8.5 by 5.5. So I'm going to cut this at 5.5 by 8.5. And then we're gonna do the next one at 5.5 by 7.5. Okay, so 3 pieces, and I'm going to give you a look of what we're making for this page. So this is our page number 5, and so for this page here we're going to have an opening flap and a pocket and a large flap. I love making these large flaps because they're kind of hidden. You don't know there's a page there, and there is. Okay, so let's put these to the side, and now we're going to score. Okay, so the page that is, where's my little tool? Here we go. So the page that is, the piece that is 7.5 by 5.5, she's a Maltese mixed with, I don't know what. She's a Maltese something. Okay, so along the 5.5, we're going to score at 1/2 inch. Now the second piece, we're going to score, this is the 8.5 by 5.5 also. So we're going to score along the 5.5, again at 1/2 inch. And then for this one, we're going to make the pocket. So along the 8.5, we'll score at 1/2 inch and at 8. Okay, that's the pocket one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut the top to make the pockets. And then the last piece here, we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 8 inches. Okay, and we're going to fold. And here we go. Okay, so let's fold along all the score lines. Okay, so fold and fold and fold. And then we're going to bring our next page, page number 5. I think I have it here already. And so remember to have your sliding section to the right. And we're going to start with the large piece. So this is going to go on, so on the example is on the left side, but we're gonna put it on the right side. Okay, so we're gonna put it on the right side here. And I'm going to add my glue. Okay, so add the glue here. And we're going to put this on the right side. Right there. Okay, and press down. And then on top of this opening page, we are going to add our pocket. Okay, so the pocket will be on the left side, facing to the right. Right, so we're gonna add the glue and add the glue here and add the glue, and then we're going to put this right there. So make sure that you're putting it on the top opening flap. So I'm just gonna open it and press down. Okay, so press, press, press. And then the last one, we're just gonna put on top of the pocket. So if this is our pocket, we're gonna put it right here. Okay, so your pocket will look like it's opening up. And here we go. And that's that. That's page number 5. Super, super easy, hopefully, right? Okay, so again, this opens, and then this pocket, and then this opens right there. I'm just pressing down, pressing down, pressing down. Page 5, done. Easy peasy, hopefully. And then we're gonna move on right to page number 6, which is the back of this page. So I'll wait a little bit that you finish with that page. Drinking my water. Oh, my coffee. My coffee is so cold right now. I can't believe I still have the coffee. I bought it this morning. So let's look at page number 6, or I'll show you as you are still finishing your page 5. So page 5 we did. So page number 6 is also another one of those like envelope looking pages, or yeah. So this opens up here. So I will round the corners. So opens up, and then this opens to the side, and we have a pocket. Okay. You're so full of glue. Oh, you're funny. Thank you, Donna. Okay, so this is why you, like Kimmy says, sanitizer takes out the glue off your hands. I don't know if it's so good. It's good for your hands to put so much sanitizer on, but I'm always sanitizing when I am crafting, especially a white album like this. And so this is page 6. That's what we're gonna be working on right now. So let me put this on the side, and I have a lot of scrap pieces, but we're gonna start with a new heavyweight here, and we're going to cut the first piece at 7.5 by 4.5. Okay, so I'm gonna do 4.5 first, and then by 7.5. Then we're gonna do the next piece. This is going to be 8.5 by 6.5, so it should be just your leftover. Okay, but I do wanna make sure this is 8.5. And the last piece will be just a 6 by 8. Okay, so 6 by 8. And we're going to score. Okay, so let's start with the first one. So the piece that measures 4.5 by 7.5, we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 4.5. Okay, the second piece, and that is 6.5 by 8.5, it's going to be the large pocket. So we're going to score along the 6.5 at 1/2 inch, and along the 8.5 you're going to score at 1/2 and at 8.5. Okay, so again, this will be the pocket. So I'm gonna cut the corners, and then the last piece for this page is in the 8 by 6, and we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 8. Okay, and fold. Okay, so we're gonna fold all these pieces along the score lines. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. So you're gonna fold along the score lines, fold here. Okay, and let's bring back the page that we just finished, and we're gonna be working on the back here. Okay, so now your sliding pull out will be on your left side. Okay, And so we're going to start with the pocket. Okay, so you want to put the pocket along the bottom of the page. We're gonna glue the 3 sides. Okay, so again, let me know if you guys need me to go a little slower. Okay, so we're gonna put in the pocket there. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Okay. And press down, press down, press down. Okay, so that, and then we're going to do the piece that is 4.5 along the top. Okay, the top of the page. Here we go. Right there. Okay, and press down. Okay, and then I'm going to open this up and just press down. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna keep that flap open. And then the other piece that is 6x8, this is going to go on top of the actual pocket, and it's going to open to the side. So you're gonna glue this along the left. Let's add some glue. Put this on the left side and press down. Okay, so this will open. It is, but as I wait, I'm just going to be adding that edge for the envelope. Okay, so then this will close like that, and you can actually recreate this book. This will make a really cute baby book as well. I think because every time you have a little pockets, you can put journaling cards. Yeah, with Christmas books, when you have pockets, is so you can kind of like keep your Christmas cards that either people send to you, or if you do your own picture cards, which I haven't done in a couple of years, you guys. I need to take my girls to a studio and do Christmas pictures. And so anyway, so this will open and then this closes, and then the pocket on the back. So there we go. We have another signature, and then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. It's coming together. We're almost, we're more than halfway down, if that makes you feel happier. And let's see. Then we're gonna move on to pages 7 and 8, which are also super easy. Okay, 7 and 8, easy as well. Let me open the door. Just gonna go in the house. Hyper dogs. Okay, so page number 7. Let me know how you guys are doing, please. How'd you get here? I just put you in the house. Oh my gosh. Oh, little dog. Okay. Okay, so let me know if you can see me. Okay, my screen is a little blurry, so I'm gonna refresh. Oh, there we go. I have it. It's good. We're good. Okay, so page number 7. Thank you, Donna. Okay, so let's look at page number 7 as I wait for you guys to finish. So that will be here, this one. So this one does, I'm looking at the score lines, yes. So I did fix this so we don't have that big like gap on the middle. So, and then this is gonna open down. And then we have another pocket here. So if you guys are into the pockets, you can definitely skip. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And then I modified for our book here, this piece is actually gonna be bigger. Okay, so let's work on that. So we're going to start cutting again. So let me bring more cardstock here. Okay. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Lynn. Your screen is blurry. Refresh the link. Mine was blurry too, but I refreshed my link and it got fixed. Just yeah. Okay, so give you a little second for that. And page number 7. Okay, so we're going to cut 2 pieces at 7.5 by 4.5. So 7.5 this way by 4.5. Okay, and then 2 of those. Then we're going to do 1 piece at 8.25 by 6.5. So 6.5 by 8.25. Okay, this is the pocket. And then we're gonna do 1 piece at 6 by 7.25. Okay, and we're going to score. Okay, so let's bring this here. Okay, so I'm going to start with the 2 pieces that measure 4.5. We're going to score at 1/2 inch. Oops, let's do this way. 1/2 inch and at 3/4. Okay, same thing for the second one. 1/2 inch and 3/4. And we're going to fold along the score lines. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay, the next will be the 8.25 piece. This is our pocket. So along the 8.25, we're going to score at 1/2 inch and at 7.75. And then along the 6.5, we're going to score at 1/2 inch. And we're gonna cut the corners for the pocket. Okay, and put this on the side. Oh, let me fold along the score lines. Okay, and then the last piece here is our 6 by 7.25, and along the 6 you're going to score at 1/2 inch. Okay, along the 6 you score at 1/2 inch. So Angie, let me know if your screen looks better now. Okay, so there we go. So we have flap, pockets, and the 2 pieces for the gatefold. And now we're gonna bring the page with the pull out or pull section to the right. Okay, and we're going to add the 2 pieces here, the 2 4.5 pieces. So we're gonna do 1 on each side. So let's add the glue, and we're going to put 1 here along the left side. Okay, open this up, and then we're going to do the other one here. Okay, so right side, left side, right side. press and down and open that up. Okay, so press. Now, once you open those two, you are going to add your pocket. See how this is larger than the prototype. So we're gonna put the pockets right at the center of the page here. Okay, and just add the glue. Okay, so add the glue here. And I'm gonna add the glue right there. And let's just put this at the center and press down. Okay, so press down. Okay, and then the last thing that we're gonna do is add the 6-inch piece. This is gonna go at the bottom of the pocket and it's going to open down like that. Okay, so we're gonna glue it at the bottom. What did you find now? Silly girl. Okay, so let's add the glue. Okay, and just put this right there and press down. Okay. And then this is going to open down here, and I'm going to press. So we have a pocket on the back, this flap that opens down, and then these two are going to close on top. And we have our little gussets here, and so now they close. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be your page 7. Okay, why are you? No, stop chewing on paper. Oh my goodness, you are such a troublemaker. Come here, cutie, a little cutie. Okay, so let me know how we're doing. Do a little break. Oh, baby. How are you? How are you? You just want attention, don't you? That's what she wants. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the back, which is gonna be our page number 8. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Okay, go down. Oh my goodness. And okay, so let's look at the example for page number 8. Page number 8. It's gonna be another easy one. So we have flap, opening, and belly band. You know, sometimes I get carried away with all these designs. So it'll be easy, okay? It's a lot of cutting, but it's gonna be cute. Okay, so excuse me. And we're now going to cut 2 pieces. These are going to be 6.5 by 7.5. Okay, so I'm going to do here 6.5 by 7.5. 2 of those. Then we're going to do 1 piece at 8.25 by 5. Okay, so I'm just using my scraps. 8.25 by 5. And then we're going to do 2 pieces at 4.75 by 3.25. So I'm gonna do 3.25 by 4.75. Same for this one. 3.25 by 4.75. Okay, and we are going to score these pieces here. Okay, so I'm going to start with the 2 pieces at 6.5 by 7.5. We're going to score. Oh, you need 2 of, hold on, Michelle. I have an answer for you, 1 second. So we are on page, so the one that you need 2 of is for page number, let me open my calendar. That is page, page number 4 on your PDF, where you see 1 piece of 7.5 by 6.5. You need 2, so that is this one here. Okay, so for this flap, okay, so the PDF calls out for 1, and we did 2, just 2 of the same, and you glue 1 on top of the other. Okay, so I think that was the question. I hope I'm not, I hope that was the question, right? Because that was the one that wasn't clear. Okay, or it will be this one. So 2 pieces of 7.5 by 6.5 for this page that we're doing, and we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 6.5. Okay, so 1/2 inch and 1/2 inch, and then we're going to fold, okay, along the score lines. Thank you. So we got those 2. Then the piece that measures 8.25, this is our belly band. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 8.25 and at 7.75. Okay, so 1/2 and 7.75. So basically 1/2 inch on each side. And we're going to fold. And then the last 2 little pieces, we're going to score along the 4.75 and 1/2 inch. Okay, 1/2, and same for this one, 1/2 inch. And then we're going to fold and fold. Okay, and so now let's bring back our page here. And I am going to first add the 2 pieces that were 6.5 by 7.5. We're gonna put 1 on each side. So let me add my glue. Okay, and then we're gonna put 1 here. Press down, and then we'll do the other one. Okay, so 1 and 1. Press down, press down. Then we're going to open these 2. Okay, and on the inside, we're going to add the belly band right here at the center. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. I'm going to add my glue here and here. Okay, and we're gonna put this right at the center. Okay, so press down and press down. Press and press. And then I'm going to close and close. And we are going to add these 2 pieces. So I think for this, let me see if I just want to do 1. In my example, I have them like this, but looking at my 4x3 cards, they're all facing up, so I don't want to put any that will be on a different orientation. So I will probably do it like this instead. Yes, so I'm going to glue this on the front opening. Okay, and we're just gonna put those two here. Okay, so like that. Let me go ahead and glue this down. Okay, so we're gonna put one right there, and then we're going to add this one right here. So I'm putting both on the top opening section. So this is going to open and open, and then this is going to open here. Now you could also close this here, and then these two can kind of hold that down. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. So that is our page 8. So we have 7 and 8 finish, and we're gonna move right along to the last 2 pages. Of course, I'll give you a minute to finish up. So the next 2 are super easy, you guys. Almost. I know you're probably getting a little tired, so let me know if you need a break. Let me switch count. Okay, I'm going to it's funny that I can't find my own video. Okay, so let me click it from here. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me show you, Lynn. Okay, so page number, was it 8? Right? Yes. So what we did is put the 2 pieces that are 6.5. Okay, so first you're gonna do the 6.5, one on each side of the base page. So you do that first, and then you're gonna put the belly band, okay, because this needs to be on top of that hinge. So you do these 2 first, the 2 sides, then we put the belly band at the center, okay, and then you're gonna close, and on the top panel you're gonna put the 2 small pieces, okay. So that way we'll have opening, we have the belly band, and then we have these 2 pieces here. You could also skip these, but I wanted to add small features to display the beautiful cards from the collections. We always get a lot of these, and I never use them enough. Okay, so that was your page number 8, and that's where the belly band goes. And now we're gonna move to page number 9 and 10. So page number 9, let's look at the example. So let me try to keep this in order here. Okay, so here we go. And let's bring back the book. This is like the, what do you call this? The Hocus Pocus. This is the book, the reference book of spells. And I think I have it upside down. Yes, I do. Okay, so we just finished this one, and now we're gonna be working on page 9, which is 2 large flaps, another pocket, and another flap on your pocket. Okay, so that's 9, and then this is 10. So it will be super easy. So we're gonna cut 2 pieces. These are going to be, let me bring some cardstock over. I realize I'm using 2 different white cardstock packs because this white, I don't know if you can see on the camera, it's wider than, does it look, is it just me? I see it. Okay, it's not the same white unless I'm going cross-sided already, but I'm just gonna stick to the one that I like. Okay, so we're going to do 2 pieces at 7.5 by 7.5. Okay, so 7.5 by 7.5. Then we're going to do 1 piece at 5.5 by 8.5. So you're not gonna cut that anymore. And then another piece at 5 by 7.5. Okay, and we are going to score. So the first 2 pieces that are 7.5 by 7.5, we're going to score at 1/2 inch. Okay, so along one side, we're gonna score at 1/2 inch. And same thing for the other one. Okay, and then we're going to fold along the score lines. Okay, so those 2, let's put it on the side. Then we have the piece that is going to be our pocket. So this is 5.5 by 8.5, and we're going to score along the 5.5 at 1/2 inch. And then we're going to score along the 8.5 at 1/2 and at 8. And then the last one, we're going to score along the 5 inches at 1/2 inch. Okay, and we're going to fold. And then this one is the pocket, so we are going to cut these 2 and fold. Okay, so fold, 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 and fold. Okay, and let's bring our last page. I have all kinds of scraps, so I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Okay, so let me get rid of this, get rid of that. I'm gonna keep these pieces. So the ones that are large, you know, bigger than 3 inches, I guess, I will keep. And okay, so now again, our last page, you're gonna have the sliding going to your right side. And I'm going to start with the 2 pieces at 7.5 by 7.5. Okay, so we'll do this side to side. I'm looking at my example, yes. So we'll do this side to side. So I'm gonna add 1 here. Okay, and press down. Little tool. Okay, so press down. And we're gonna open this up and do the other one. Okay, so 1 on each side. And now this time we're going to add the pocket. Okay, so before we did the belly band, this time we're gonna do the pocket. So I'm gonna put the pocket here. Okay, on the side. And you wanna stay away like a little bit from this flap so you can give it enough room to fold. Okay, so I'm just gonna stay about 1/8 of an inch away here from that. Okay, and let's add some glue. So add the glue and the glue here. So that will go right there. Press down, and then we're going to add the opening top flap here. So I'm gonna add this top on the right side of the pocket. So here's your pocket that we just added, and I'm going to put this one right there. Okay. So we add the glue, we put this piece right here and press down. Okay, so let's open it up and press. And so there we go. So for this page, page number 9, we have a large opening flap, large opening, and then we have this opening here, and we have a pocket. Okay, so press and press and close. And so there we go. And then so this is going to slide here. And here we go. Okay, so that's gonna be our page number 9. And we're gonna move right into page number 10. So let me know how you are doing. I wanna check my email really quick as I wait, because let me see here. I believe I just got a message from the volleyball. Hold on. See elite. Okay. I just got a text message, so I don't know if the girls are having their holiday party today, which will be, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so let me see. Oh, it's next week. Oh, thank God. I was like, holiday party today? Please no. So it's next week. I can't keep up, you guys. I can't keep up. Okay. Yay, done. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. So for page number 10, it's a super easy one. I knew I needed to do an easy page for the last page because we were like running low on the energy. And so I'm going to just go ahead and start cutting really quick. So we're just gonna cut one piece at 6 by 6.5. So let's do 6 by 6.5. And then we're going to do 2 pieces at 7.5 by 7.5 again. Okay, 7.5 by 7.5. Okay, and we're going to score. Okay, so again, the 7.5 by 7.5, we're going to score a 1/2 inch. Okay, so just on one side. And then the 6.5 by 6, we're going to score at 1/2 inch along the 6.5. Okay. And then we're going to fold along the score lines. And fold. Okay. So now for these 2 large pieces, we're gonna glue them together. So we're gonna make a little bit of an accordion like this. So you're gonna have a score section on one side and you're gonna glue the other one on the opposite side. Okay, so I'm going to add my glue. My glue, it's giving up. Okay, so we're gonna put this one right here. Okay, and then press down. Go. And now we're gonna bring our page. So we're gonna have our sliding page here. I don't know why this is not going in all the way. Here we go. And then you're gonna have your sliding on the left side. We're gonna glue this piece, the large one, along the right side. Okay, so add the glue there, right side. Okay, press down, 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 down. Let's open, press, and then let's open the whole thing and press down. Okay, and then we're going to put the 6.5 by 6 on the left side here. Okay, so here we go. Put that right there. Okay, and press down. Okay, press here. And then I'm going to open this up, press down. And then this entire whole like expandable accordion fold is gonna close, and this will close on top. And there you go, ta-da! Those are all the pages for the book. Okay, so that's, don't worry, we still have more. Just kidding. Okay, so that's our page number 10. I'm gonna give you a quick look again. So this is going to open to the left, this will be a 6 by 6. And then we have a big expandable section here, and then so this opens like that, and it opens like that. Okay, so that is page 10. I don't know if I have this in order. I think I do. There we go. So we have our 5 large signature pages done. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a quick walkthrough and summary of what we just did, and then you can tell me if you finish the 10 pages, you're still working on the pages. Tell me which page you are on right now. Let me move this out. And I'm gonna clean up, okay, just a little bit here. And put this down there. Okay, so this, I saved all of these, see if I can use them. And then I get rid of all the little ones. Okay, so that can stay. You can stay, you can stay. And you guys have to go. So go, put that over here. And I'm just gonna organize and wait a little bit. So if you have any questions, let me know. I'm cleaning the mess the dogs made, or the dog. Oh, you're done with all 10? Yay, thank you, Kathy and Annette. Well, if you're not, it's completely okay too. I mean, you still be working on your pages. You know, mini albums are tough. It's tough work. It's it's a labor of love. Let me get up here. The 6 by 6. Okay, so that goes on the left, and G. So your 6.5 by 6 goes on the left side of the page, and the accordion fold goes on the right. So I'm gonna do a final walkthrough. Well, not final, but let's look at the pages that we did. Okay, here we go. And I'm upset. I don't know if you guys can see. There is a different tone of white in my pages, which drives me crazy. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna start over at this point. I can see it. I can see it. Hopefully it's not too noticeable. Done, Paula? Yes. Yes, yes. That, I don't know, it makes me happy. It makes me happy that, because that just tells me I wasn't going extremely fast, but I know we all have different, you know, we take our time, which is totally okay. Okay, so page 1, we have the flap that opens up. This opens down. Then we have flap and flap. So I will be adding a little pop-up here. Okay, and also I was thinking, since I have this, oops, scallop, or what do you call this? Corner, double whites. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use it as a feature. Yeah, double whites. It's a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out and I'm going to do corners for these pullouts. That will be cute. And then when you pull it in, when you push it in, you just have a cute little edge there. Okay, so that's page 1. Page number 2, you have a flap, the 6x6. It kind of looks like 10, right? This 6.5 by, or 6x6 opens, and then this also opens here and opens and opens, right? Page 2. Page 3, we have the 2 little opening flaps. This opens up, down, side, pocket. Okay, so that is page 3, and then I'm also going to do the edge here, or the corner. Okay, then page 4, we have this opens and opens, and then the side opens twice, right? So open 1, open 2, that. Right, okay. So then page number 5, this page opens to the side, and then we have a little pockets, and then we have a little secret feature here. And then I'm going to round the corners. And this page, so 1 and 2. Okay, and then for the back, we have another pocket or envelope looking page, opens up. This opens to the side, and then we also have the pocket here. Page number 7. No, what page am I? That's 7. We'll stop counting. Okay, I don't know. Here we have the gatefold opening, another flap that opens down, and a pocket here. And then we have our pull out, which I'm going to add this. And so here you can see the 2 tones of white very clearly, and drives me crazy. Can I? No, I can't, because I already put the pockets. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it and not look at it. This back opens and opens, and then this opens to the side and to the side again. And then for the last one, this opens and opens and then opens here, and then we have a pocket. And then the back, we have the 6x6, and then the expandable page. Here we go. Okay. I showed you on page 6. That's actually really good. The pages will go really fast for you. There's not a lot of mechanism on the pages yet. And so what I wanted to do, and I know you guys can let me know if you are, okay, let's see. I know. Yes. My only thing that I'm thinking, let's see. Make it look like you intended to do. You know, also it's because we're gonna cover all of this, right? So I'm hoping that once I cover this with my paper, the white will kind of be hidden, right? It won't be the focal point, like you say. Yeah, it just really bothers me because I realized I was pulling from my pile here, and then I grabbed some from the other pile, and sometimes production of, you know, paper, they change, and it's a headache. It depends on, you know, if you buy. So that's why when I buy cardstock, I try to buy a lot at the same time, so I know it's the same production group and it's the same exact color. But, and if I know that I don't have enough for one full book, I start on another one. Right? But yeah, this time I just pulled from 2 different piles. You can see it, right? Okay. Please tell me I'm not going cray cray. Okay, so we are going to add these to our book. And actually, no, I'm not going to add it to the book yet because I want to work on the pop-ups. The pop-ups won't be going on every page, but they will be going on some pages. So maybe we keep this to the side until we add the pop-up features. So we're going to put this to the side. Let me check the time. You guys can let me know. Well, actually, we can take a break right now. Let's take a break. It is 6 exactly, or 6:06 my time. So maybe we can spend another, maybe half an hour to do the pop-ups. And then that way you can get the technique. And then I'll decorate the book separate, and I'll send you that. I'll send you a video just decorating. That way you can have it as well. Okay, so let's take a break and do a giveaway. Yay! We have one more giveaway. I'm gonna have a little water, maybe more chocolate. So if you're still working on your page, let me know. I'm gonna have one more piece of chocolate. And it's giveaway time. This chocolate is so good. Okay, so we're gonna call one more. So good luck to everyone. Hopefully we won't freeze or get disconnected. Okay. And let's mix and mix and mix. And let's see who our winner will be. Okay, so I'm trying to put them all, let me put them all facing down, or at least the ones that I can see that are faced up. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. Oh, whoops. Let's put that down. Okay, so they're all down. I'm just gonna try to mix them facing down, like that. This one's facing up. Okay, so let's try to mix them face down, face down, face down. Okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I'm not peeking. I'm just double checking that they're all facing down. Okay. 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 Okay, so I'm not looking at this point. I'm just looking away. I'm looking away. And good luck to everyone. And oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the last winner from our giveaway, and is Miss Kimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you, Kimmy. So Kimmy is the last winner to our $20 gift card to my website. So congratulations, Kimmy. Here it is. So I'm gonna put it together with all my winners. So let's see. Here we have Kimmy, we have Lynn, we have Karen, we have Kasha, we have Annette. So congratulations to my 5 winners. Okay. And I'm going to again email you and send you a code so you can use $20 on my website. And now we're gonna get right into working. Let me know if you guys are okay to continue. And we're just gonna go through the pop-up features really quick. Um, and we're gonna add them to our book. And so for all these pop-ups, I am going to now be working on 65-pound cardstock. I can hear the rain. I love the rain. I love the rain when I'm crafting. I just love it so much. Okay, so we're gonna move on to 65 lightweight cardstock for everything now, for all the pop-ups. Okay, and I'm going to try to go a little fast to not keep you too long. And you can of course rewatch. Where's my stuff? Okay, and we're gonna put this here, and let's hang here. Okay, and we're going to start cutting. So I'm going to cut 2 pieces. This is lightweight, 65-pound, which doesn't feel very lightweight. Did I grab the right paper? Let's see here. You know, this Michaels has me all confused because the heavyweight is not as thick as it used to be, and the lightweight, it's thicker than what it used to be. So it almost feels like everything is 80 pound cardstock. Let me grab it from the new. Okay, so I'm gonna open a new, because I might have mixed my cardstock and I'm losing it at this point. I'm losing it. Okay, so we're gonna open, I'm gonna open this to make sure it's 100 and it's 65. And I'm going to get a few of these here. Okay, so we're gonna start with those really fun pop and twist type of layouts. And so I'm going to cut 2 pieces at 6 by 8, and I'm doing two at the same time. So you can just work on one and then work on the second one later on to get the technique. Oh, good job, Michelle. She's almost there. So now we're going to score along the 8 inches at 2, 4, and 6. Okay, and along the 6 inches we're going to score at 1.5, 3, and 4.5. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same. 1.5, 3, 4.5. And then along the 8, we're doing 2, 4, and 6. And we are going to cut, so you can see that you have a little grid. So we're gonna cut the 4 sections on the corner. Okay, so cut and cut here, and cut, and one more, cut and cut. Okay, so that's 1, and I'm just doing 2. Cut, cut, okay, so take this out, and the last little piece here. Okay, and then we are going to fold. So this is the part that sometimes gets a little tricky with this pop-up. So you want to make sure that you're holding this way. So this is the longer side and the shorter side. So shorter side goes from top to bottom. And then we're going to fold. So when you fold, you want to make this center score line and the other center score line on the side match. So when you fold, Keep an eye on this score line. And now these two match. See what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go from the center to the left and make these two connect, okay? And then you're gonna squish here and press down. Okay, so here's what we're folding. Okay, so let me do it again against the table, because you want this line to look straight. Okay, so press down. Okay, so we did this. Now we're gonna do the same from the top to the right. From the top to the right. Okay, and then press down. And now you see your X, right? Your X at the center. You're going to press on the sides, and as you fold these two down, this whole thing is going to come together. Okay, so fold, come together. Okay, and sometimes it's tricky, that's what I'm saying. You can try this later on your own, because it takes a minute to get it. Once you get it, it's super easy and you'll want to do it over and over. So fold, join together, and then you're gonna have your little house. I call this my house with legs. And then we're gonna do the same for this one. So we're gonna go from the center to the left, like that. Press down, and then from the center to the right. Okay, press down. And now we're going to squeeze the sides and bring them together. So down and together. So as you squeeze this is just naturally gonna come together. And then we're going to press down. Okay, so I have two. Then I'm just going to see how sometimes the legs just come out like that. We're gonna fix it like that. Okay, I think my neighbor's having a party. I hear music and I wasn't invited, so I'm offended. I'm going to fix this. There we go. Okay, so we have those two. Then let me go back to my PDF. We're going to put this aside. Okay, cut a piece at 8x4. Okay, so let's bring a new one here. So 8x4. Okay, I'm trying to remember why I said 8x4. Okay, so we're gonna cut this at 4x8. Okay, and we are going to score this piece here at along the 8 inches, at half, at 4, and at 7.5. Oops. Half, 4, and 7.5. Okay, so basically you have a line at the center and then 2 1/2-inch sections. So we're gonna fold this in half along the line, and then for this 1/2 inch you just want to fold it. Okay, fold the cardstock, but we're gonna keep it flat like that. Okay, so just folds but keep flat. Okay, and so then we are going to, I don't know if you guys can see the 1/2 inch score line. Okay, so 1/2 inch score line is basically a reference. So when we glue this down, you are not passing that 1/2 inch line. Okay, so we're going to add this piece in between these two little leg sections. Okay, so you're gonna put this piece right here in between the legs section, and we're going to make sure that you are not crossing that 1/2 inch. Okay, and then we're gonna glue. So I'm going to add glue on this little side here. So it's better to add glue. So we're gonna add glue on this side and on this side, right? And then we're going to again put this. You're not crossing that 1/2 inch, and press down. And then on the other side, just press down. Okay, so this is one. We're gonna put this on the side, work on the next one, and then we're gonna add them to our book. Okay, so that's one. For the second one, I'm going to cut a piece at 4 by 9. So I'm going to use a new sheet. Okay, so 4 by 9. And let's see here. We are going to score at 3 and 6 along the 9. I don't remember this feature. I'm gonna go and probably I'll remember. So we're gonna score at 3. Okay, so I think I meant to say we're gonna score at 3, 6, and oh yeah, 3 and 6. Now I remember. See? Now I remember what I'm doing. And so 4 by 9 will score at 3 and at 6. And then we're gonna cut a new piece. And this is going to be 4 by 3.5. Okay, and then we're gonna connect these two. So we're going to score the piece that is 3.5 by 4. We're going to score at 1/2 inch. Okay, and fold. And then so we're gonna fold this as an accordion like that. Okay, and because this accordion needs 4 pieces, we're gonna glue this down. Okay, now if you have 12 by 12 paper, because this is technically a 12 by 4. Okay, so if you have 12 by 12, you can use a piece of 12 by 4 and just score at 3, 6, and 9. But because my piece was 11, I had to section this in 2. Okay, so I hope that it's easier if you have a 12 by 12. I never buy 12 by 12 cardstock, but sometimes it comes in handy. So, okay, so we're gonna connect this here at the end. Okay, here we go. Press down. And now that we have these accordion folds, we are going to add this piece to the other house with legs. Okay, and so let me refresh my link because mine got a little blurry. Okay, there we go. And so we are going to now add this piece, just like we did the other one, here in between these two sections. And so when you add this, you want to make sure that this point here is pointing away from this house. So let me see how to explain this. So this center unit or center point needs to be pointing away from the house. Okay, so this is a yes, and then this is a no. Okay, so I hope that makes sense, like that. And then we're going to also add the glue on both sides, and we're gonna put this right in between. So it's the same pop-up mechanism, but when you open this page, it's gonna have 2 different features. Okay, so press and press. Okay, so we have this one. I'm not gonna open now, but this is that type of pop-up. And this one is this type of pop-up. Okay, so you have two different techniques with one same base. So let's put those on the side for now. And then the next piece that we're gonna cut, um, this is another easy one. So how about we just cut it and then we'll put it together and then when we add it to our book. So we're going to cut two pieces at 5 by 8. So I'm gonna bring this here and I'm going to cut this at 8 first. And then we're going to cut two pieces at 5. Okay, and we're going to score. So again, these are two separate pop-ups. So I'm just doing 2. And we're going to score along the 8 inches at 1, at 2, and at 7. Okay. Same for the second one. 2, 7. Then we're going to fold here, and fold here. Same thing with this one. Fold. Okay, and then fold and fold. So these are going to be those platform pages, and you'll see it come together once we add it to the book. Then we're going to add to those two some flaps. So for that, I'm going to cut two pieces at 5.5 by 4 3/4. Okay, so 4 3/4 by 5.5. And I'm going to score at 1/2 inch along the 5.5. Okay, so for the 5.5, we're going to score at 1/2 inch and at 1/2 inch. Okay, and I know I'm going a little fast, but let me know if you have a question. And we're going to fold, okay, and fold, and then we're going to bring these two back. You're gonna add these flaps on the center section. Okay, so you're gonna add it. Remember, you have your score line, so top and bottom, and this can go to one of the sides. So let me add my glue, and we're gonna put this here. Okay, press down, and then same thing for the other one. I will just put it on the same side. And these are two other pop-ups. Okay, so we have those two. Again, we're gonna put them on the side and then we're gonna add them onto our book. Yay! Just a design paper. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 5 a.m. Thank you. And then the last feature that we're gonna add, the last pop-up, is going to be 8 by 4.5. So I'm going to cut this here at 4.5 by 8. And we are going to score along the 4.5 at 1/2 inch and along the 8 at 4 inches. And now we have this piece. We're going to add to this one double-sided tape. Okay, so we're gonna put the tape here. Press it down. And then we're going to fold. and we're going to fold here again. And then to this center, we are going to cut right here, a little notch. Okay, so you're gonna have a piece that looks like this. And then we're going to do, oops, sorry about that. We can use this here. So 2 pieces. Let's see if I can, maybe I need a new piece. Here we go. So we're going to cut 2 pieces at 4 by 4.5. Okay, so 4.5 by 4. 4.5 by 4. And then we're going to score along the 4.5 at 1/2 inch for both. Okay. And then these 2 will go 1 on each side on this pop-up here. Okay, so we'll put 1 here and then 1 here, like that. And I'm actually going to reduce here the 4 just a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little piece out. That way I'm not touching my bending lines. Okay, so here and here, and I need to reduce this on this side as well. Just want to make sure I am not on top of any bending line. Okay, and we're going to add these 2. So you want to make sure that your tape is facing up, and you're going to put 1 on each side. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so that's gonna be another little pop-up. And we're done. We're done, I promise. We're done making the pop-ups. And now we're just gonna add them to our book so we can see how they work. Let me clean up this little mess. Okay, so I'm gonna put this right there. And so, for example, we're gonna be on this first page here. Let me bring this over. So this is my page 1, and we have this opening and opening and opening. And when I open this side, I want to add a little pop-up feature here. So I will add, before you add your pop-up, you want to add paper here. So I'm just going to use solid cardstock. So I have some pieces here that are, they're scrap pieces, but no scrap, but I got too many when I was making my blank books, and I have extra. So we're gonna cut these at 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. Okay, and then we are going to glue this down. So I'm just using complementary. I don't want to cut into my design paper yet. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. And then I'm gonna cover this one too. So this one is 5. So I'm going to cut this at 4 3/4 by 7. Okay, and then that will go right there. Okay, so we're just gonna put this one down right here, and then we can add one of our pop-ups. So I think I'm going to start with the first one right here, and I am going to take out just a little bit of the tip, okay? Because you want to have a flat area to line this up here. And also you don't want to go over that, right? So you're going to glue, let me get my glue, this, just the house section. I call this the house. So we're going to put the house section here. Okay, and then we're gonna add glue on the top. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna close this. Okay, so there we go. So we have our first little pop. I'm gonna give it a second to dry. And I'm not adding magnets here, but you will add some magnets. So this is gonna open up and you're gonna have your first pop-up piece right there. Now, if you're using red cardstock for 65, you can also do this part on reds. That way it blends in more. I should have done that. But if you haven't started yet, you can go ahead and use red so you don't have that white. But you can't even see it anyway, right? You only see it when you open and close the book. So that is gonna be our first pop-up. Then this closes. You can add a magnet. Well, you don't need to add a magnet here, but you can add a magnet here to keep this section closed. Okay, so that's our first pop-up. And then let me see, where do I want to add? I want to add a pop-up on this flap. Okay, so this will be page number 2. Oh, I keep closing this one. So I'm going to just quickly also add my cardstock. So I'm cutting one at 7 1/4 by 7 1/4, which is gonna be the base here on this back piece. Okay, let's get the glue. Okay, I'm putting this down. Oh no, oh no, screw that. Okay, let's fix this right there. And then I'm gonna need another one for that. And so I think that one should be 7 by 7. So let me add another one here. So 7 by 7, just so I can have paper going here before I add the pop-up. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to add one of these platform pop-up pages. So you notice that you have on the one side just the 1 inch, and on the other one you have the 2 1-inch sides. So on the opening section, you're going to glue down that 1 inch by itself. So I'm going to add my 1 inch here. Okay, and I'm just gonna center these, press down. Okay, and then for the other side that you have the 2 1-inch sections, you want to add the glue on the last one here. Okay, the one on the edge. And then you're gonna fold. Okay, so fold both back and close the whole page. Oops. Close everything down. There we go. Okay, so give it a second to dry, and then when you open this up, you're gonna have your platform page that you can use as a belly band, and then your opening flap. So it just turns a simple page into a fun pop-up page. And you can make more of these and add in more throughout your pages. Here you will need magnets to close that up, magnets here. So that it's this one. Okay, let me move this to the side. Okay, then let's see if we need a pop-up here. So this opens up, inside, inside, inside. This one doesn't need a pop-up. Okay, so let's look on the back. We have that, and then this is the one that opens twice, like the double. I think this will need one. So I'm just doing the reds for now so I can be quick. And let's see. So we're going to do 7 1/4 by 7 1/4 will be basically the base for everything. And then for this one, I think it will be 5 3/4 by 7 1/4. Yes. So we're just gonna glue these two so we can add another pop-up. Sorry, my glue she's done. She needs a nap. Okay, so we're gonna add this and put this here. Okay, and then add this down. Okay, so we did that, and then here's what we're gonna add our next little pop-up feature. So I'm gonna use this one. Again, you want to cut just a little bit there, and then we're just gonna glue this down. So glue on the house shape, and then we're gonna put it right at the center. Okay, so line this up so you can still close it, and then add glue here. Close that up. Let's give that a second to dry. And then we're gonna open this up. Oh, it's not dry all the way, but let's give it a minute. Okay, so when you open it, you're gonna have your pop-up. So again, this is not dry yet, so I'm just gonna add a little more glue and close it, and I'm gonna let it let it be. I'm gonna let it be. And then I have 2 more pop-ups that I'm just gonna add, but you get the idea. Like for this one will be the same as the other one, and then this one has, oh, so this is the one that I wanted to add. So we have buckets and we have that, and this has the secret large opening, right? So I'm going to cover that up with my red 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. I love this red, by the way, love it. And then we are going to cover this up. Okay, so let me add my glue and put this one here and one here. Okay, so we have those 2, and now we're just gonna add these. I want to show you how to add these here. So you're gonna line up this center line. You're gonna put it close and put it upside down. This little tip needs to touch this little bending line, this bending line here. Okay, so that's how we're gonna put it right there. I'm also gonna angle this other side right there. So that is going to go like this. And so we're gonna take out the tape on the back. Okay, so again, always remember your center fold needs to be lined up with that. That little tip needs to be almost touching here. and press down. And then we're going to remove the tape on this side, close everything, press down on your tape, and there you go. So now you have that other pop-up, and then this also opens and opens. So you have a really large display, and then we close. You might want to use a little magnet here to keep this closed. So when you close this, you're not wrinkling your paper. And there you go. So those are our pop-ups that we are adding to our book. You are welcome to make more of the same and add them here as well. Like for this one, for this one that opens down, I think I'm gonna add this pop-up here. You might see it a little bit, so that's okay too. Or you can add here another one of the other pop-ups, and then we can put that one. Where's the page that I'm thinking about? This one here. We can put that one right here, like that. Okay, and then this will open up. So see how the same layout, before we glue it like this and it opened to the side. Now we're gonna put it like that. Same technique, the opening side gets the 1 inch, and then this will open up like that. So I will do that one later on. And so sorry I had to go so fast with the pop-ups. I know it's getting late, so I don't want you guys falling asleep on me and abandoning me. So that is going to be our book. I think it's going to be really cute. Now, I'm not done, and I will be doing the whole process of me adding the paper because today it will just take too long for right now. But I will be, let me see, let me get my paper out. And also, I know not everybody is using the same paper. Everybody has the kits. So I will do a video exactly how I'm cutting. So don't cut into your paper yet. Just wait for the video. I'll probably work on that tomorrow, and then I'll send you an updated PDF, the same PDF that I send you with the cutting guide. I'll send you an updated one with the link to the new class, and that way you can finish up the book. So I'll work on that tomorrow, and we will decorate the book. I'll do another one for the cover as well, because I don't want to add my pages now, and then it will be too hard to work on this with when it's added with the pages. So yay. So thank you for being part of the class. Let me know if you, I know Sky, you say you've finished your everything. Perfect. I mean, amazing. It's a lot of work for this little book, but it's gonna be so worth it because it's gonna be so beautiful. And yeah, so always the time gets the best of me, because I was all ready to decorate the cover, but it's probably good that we take a little break and then we continue. So thank you so much. The video, I will send it to you, Angie. So I'll send everybody a new PDF, and I will so when I send you the PDF, just open the PDF, and I'll send you in that new PDF the link to the decorating video and the cover and the walkthrough, right? I'll do a final walkthrough so you can see it all come together. So I'll send you that. I'll work on that tomorrow, and then I'll send you to that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed the class. I know I always say we're gonna craft until we drop, or say crop until we drop. And we're dropping. I'm dropping. I'm a little hungry, to be honest, so I'm just gonna stop right now. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you, Annette. Thank you, Kimi, for joining. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Ling and Jenna and Angie and Donna and everybody. Michelle, thank you so, so much. This link will also be available for you to continue, go back and watch. It might take a little bit once I finish the live for this to actually save. But so it might not be available right away if you're trying to rewatch. I think if you're trying to rewatch right now, it will be, but if you click back, it might take a couple hours for him to be fully out. Okay, so but it will be the same exact link. Yay, Michelle, you're almost there, almost done. So thank you so, so much. I appreciate you ladies so much. I hope that you had fun. I hope that you had a wonderful time crafting. I hope that you learned something new. You were able to relax. And